Hello. I feel like that was a really long starting screen. I'm sorry. I was moving a fan from one side of the apartment to the other, and it is weirdly difficult to do that.
Vernon Roach,
hey.
Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years. Servant of the Temerian King.
That was loud.
Responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves. Murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
Sorry, I have to do it every time. Antir, welcome back! Why am I not back in? Because you're perfect? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because you're perfect. Welcome back. Happy 4 years. Happy best bros of the Witcher version universe. Also, hi Ice. Good times though. Hi Loneliest. EA will always suck. It's true. Hi Landar. Hi Albaniel. I'm glad we're all in agreement that EA sucks. Why do you need a second launcher when you use Steam? Truly, it's because they want to be special. They don't want you to buy it through Steam. They want you to buy it through their launcher. And we'll never do this, of course. Hi, Jean-Paul. No, I'm not. I'm actually very fresh. I showered this morning. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Hi, Tyndale. Hi, Falani. Hi, Courtin. Good time zone. Hi, Wall. Hi, Howley. Hi, Danvers. Be suspicious. Hi, Duck. Good time zone also. I waited a couple minutes just to do this on start. I know you did. Listen, I like the alert, so I don't actually mind. It would be worse if I didn't see the alert. That'd be much worse. Okay, so I did try to install mods. Kaisa sent me some mods over... Oh, wow. Does it have to reload the entire thing? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, wow. Wow! Jesus Christ! Oh, y'all, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I think it has to do this because I tried to do mods. I'll talk about it in a second. Battle Scott Ragnos. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Alvaniel. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I super appreciate it. Stuck in camp for reservist training tonight and have to head out into the field for the next 2 days. So I'm going to fully regress into caveman mode. I hope you get through it very quickly and easily and everything goes swimmingly. But yeah, I tried to install mods. Emphasis on try to. Because it wouldn't launch. I used the Frosty mods mod editor and I installed a bunch of mods. Most of them were actually quality of life stuff because I looked at the mods that changed appearances and all of them looked... I'm sorry, all of them looked kind of bad. They all looked like they were made of plastic and it was really weird. And like it didn't make sense for the world. So I didn't want to do those, but I couldn't launch the game. So I guess I don't have mods. We're doing it unmodded. Sorry. Hi Ron, hello. Good time zone. I know, I did that, Kaisa. It wouldn't launch. And yes, I did give it every permission they needed. And I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'm really not interested in troubleshooting mods when I don't care too much about them. The main ones that I installed that I was happy to find was the no limit on how much you can carry and no limit on weight mod. That was really it. Everything else was kind of fine, I guess. It's not plastic. Their faces are just extra tired. They didn't have any pores at all. They just didn't have pores. And they had the heaviest, most glam makeup in the world. It's like going on TikTok and you see people use heavy glam filter. That's what those mods look like. It was weird. Like, they had the longest lashes in the world. And heavy eye makeup. It was the weirdest thing. I think if you're someone who knows makeup in general, to a certain degree, you realize that that's ridiculous. You have to troubleshoot me first? How is that going for us? How's the troubleshooting going? My loot goblin mods, yeah. I blame EA. Same, Varu, same. Actually, I feel like we can probably get away with blaming EA for most things. Endless loot, yeah. Could be mod conflict or some other issues. Yeah, I already deleted all the mods that I got error messages for, because there were some that I did install as well, which again, I think they were loading time cuts. I installed some of those, and the mod manager already said, this is not compatible with the game's version. So I already took out every mod that could potentially be a problem, and it still didn't work. It was weird. I don't like the appearance mods either. They look like plastic mannequins. No, exactly. I looked through all of them, and it just didn't vibe with me, which is fair. I mean, I'm okay with that. I didn't really need to change them too much. Current zone strength rich. Mining computer? I don't know what that means. Should I be mining? Am I extracting? Oh, I'm extracting?
A set is go.
I just pressed a button and I don't know what happened. Hello, Mr. Felix. Nice stream setup. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Gem, hello. You are a gem.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
What does this mean? What just happened? Oh! I extracted myself. Can I reload that? If you want to wait, I was gonna say. Wait. Incredible. Oh, that was the autosave? It puts me here. Incredible. Incredible. I thought it was extracting minerals or something. But hey, good to know that this is something you can do. The more you know. Frostbite Engine is a bitch to mod. I think that's probably also why no one uses it anymore, right? Nobody uses Frostbite anymore. Okay, let me turn around. Let me press G instead. See what the mining computer says.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So how does that work? Press R? What happens when this is a thing? When this are you mining right now? Is it mining? What's happening? I don't know what's happening right now. I think this is a good thing. This is probably a good thing. The first normal streamer? I have found all the others are either quiet or are screaming. I mean, I can be pretty loud when something weird happens. I can be very upset. I can cry. Good job. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm just going to assume that it's doing its job. If it's not doing its job, that seems to be their problem. I needed to go to more towers. Oh! No, okay, I'd been there. And this is also... Ah!
Hello, fellow road crew worker.
Hello.
Welcome to the road crew.
Do I have to go all the way around? Because I really don't want to. I feel like I can take a shortcut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gen Z normal? No, I don't think so. I think you must be mistaken. Okay, wait. Wait. So it's all the way over there. Can we cheese that? Is this possible? Can we be... Come on. Come on, you know you want to. It does not want to. I want you to know that I had also found mods that would have definitely made this possible. Oh, did I just give myself a headache immediately? Yes, probably. What about 6-wheel drive? Can you do it? Okay, this is definitely what I wanted. And now we are going... Oh, are you minerals? Are you minerals? You're kind of weird. I might die. I might die. How do I... Oh, how do I... How do I... Oh, that's how I melee! I forgot how to scan. What's the scan button again?
On my way.
Oh, I made her go places. Sorry, that's really not what I meant. We will never know. Let me look at my... You do have controls, right? Yes. Key bindings. What was the button again? If you delete something pinned, you actually delete the message? Oh my god, really? It's supposed to just say remove it, I think. Already thinking about cheese? I'm thinking about cheese all the time. That's my secret. Mantle, evade, melee. Oh, I could have just found melee here. Where are you? Oh, powers, Cobra. There's a revive pack? That's useful. Oh, G? I pressed G, though. Did you just not want to? Oh, Element 0? I obviously want it. Can I do it from here? No. And she's kind of in the way. Okay, I might be dying, but I do have element 0 now. I feel like I win. You're saying we send Cheese Wheel as a housewarming gift? Only if it's Gouda. If it's not Gouda, I don't want it. Oh, does that actually ruin my own life support? I think so. Okay, wait. I'm going to the mineral-rich zone. This was purposeful, I promise you. I blame EA. I blame EA as well. Oh wait, is this very unsafe? Is it very unsafe?
Your dad taught you to shoot, you said. The basics. The fancy stuff I got from a Batarian.
That's why I'm so bad at it. Okay, no, I don't actually care about that. I think I should take the side. I still haven't shortened it. Oh, whoops. I still haven't shortened it and I really should. I'll send you all the brie I can muster. I don't like brie. Nick doesn't like brie either. Does anybody? Who likes brie? Only very strange people do. Oh, what is that? Are you a secret? You're a car. Oh, wait. Can I drive over you? Is that a thing?
Cut it through!
Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, I also had a mod for auto looting. What is this? I can't even. Oh no, I can't scan it. I can't steal it. I should be allowed to, but I can't. Unfortunate. Found a wheel of Gouda for a mere 125. Oh my goodness. We'll send you cheese wheel. You'll have a cheese lifetime supply, but it'll go bad. You like brie? Are you sure about that? Oh, I can drive over you as well, and then I can scan you. Right? Oh, did I just miss?
Cut it through!
Wait, I have to kill you. Are you bugged? No pun intended? Oh, no, they are absolutely destroyed when I drive over them. Never mind. Okay, I will simply leave. I don't think this is working out for me. Road rage. I get the wrappers? Why would I want the wrappers? My mom likes to bake brie with jam. I only know if people put it on bread and toast. Is that a soft ripened cheeses I prefer? Like enemies? Do you like enemies? The Golden Wastes. Is this where I'm supposed to go?
On EOS back home, when everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers. Your dad put those.
Oh, they're doing banter. Okay, I thought they were saying something mission relevant. Okay, so I have to be there. Is this the second one? Did I set this waypoint? I wouldn't have. Yeah, oh, I did. Why did I do that? I do want this. This is a drop point. I want that, don't I? Don't I want that? Isn't that right? Right here?
Like then and now.
I feel like I am on top of it, but I think it's maybe down.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site.
Okay, but first I want the teleporter. I'm sure this is very pressing, but this is more pressing to me, personally.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Thank you! That's all I cared about. In Alkmaar they sold 25-year-old Gouda. How much did it sell for?
Region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
No, I'm okay. I have to break in, I think. Grilled brie with cranberries? I've heard about that as well. I've heard about it, but I've not tried it. Oh wait, this is also current zone strength. Here you go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Oh, it just instantly gets me something? I think it instantly got me iron. That's good, right? That's good? Is that good? No materials detected. Okay, hold on. I have to go and shoot people now. I don't have a lot of time for that, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is a safe condition. Never mind. Wait, how did you already get there? How did that even happen? I need to get better at melee, I think. I need to get a really, really buff suit so I can melee people to death. Oh, wow. You actually know how to aim? An anointed? Oh, whoops. Well, that was a melee. It just didn't do much. Oh my goodness. It's my second favorite Mass Effect game. Really? I think you're probably the only person who I've heard be so positive about it. I'm playing it because a lot of people have said it was not very good, but I really like the first Mass Effect trilogy. And I want to judge for myself. That's really all there is to it. I just want to judge for myself. And I'm enjoying it so far. Listen, it is a safe condition, technically. Breathing wise, this is a safe condition. I can't tell if they're being hit or not. I don't think they are. Are they? Well, oh no, that was probably her. Okay, wait. I want to see how much damage actually punching does. Oh, a decent amount. Okay, that's a heavy. Oh, you know what I need? Oh. Well, health is one of them. I am dying right now, in this moment in time. Oh god, please don't attack me right now. Oh shit, I am not finding cover at all. Oh, there's a bomb behind me. This is going very well. Thank you for asking. I enjoyed the fighting in this game a lot. I don't think I'm very powerful yet. I think that's my main thing. But I will be. No, I do want to launch. No materials detected. A lie. A lie. Why are you lying to me? Ah, graphite. See? You're just lying to me. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Okay. Well, I think it's much better than the flack it got. I think a lot of people probably did give it a little bit of an unfair review, given that the internet was already dunking on it. So even the people who didn't play the game were negative about it on account of the internet being negative about it. It goes ME3, ME Andromeda, ME3, then ME1. The second ME3 was supposed to... Okay. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite one, actually. From what I've heard of this game development, I think it's a miracle it was as good as it is. Also that, yes. The development for this game was... We'll call it troubled. Just, troubled. Hello, Tyron. Hi, Hunter. Did Cora tell you she wasn't a sorry commando? She might be lying a little bit. You're just napping. Yeah, I'm having a little nap on the rocks. No problem, right? No problem? After all the patches it had received, the game is quite underrated. I also did install a mod that was supposed to fix some of the bugs that were never fixed in this game. So look forward to some bugs, apparently. Which ones? Who knows? Dog, please. Dog? Dogs, please. Hi, Mike. The time zone. Is this a shield? Does this count as a shield? I think it does. Hold up. Poppin' pills. I've never played any of the Mass Effect games modded. I haven't either. But BioWare games do tend to have some type of bug, usually. Having an app with Vetra, I like her, but I haven't seen enough about her yet to know if I like her. I haven't seen enough about anybody yet, to be fair. Oh no, I was trying to punch you. The punching wasn't going well. Okay, well you did die, so... Can I still scan you a second time? Yes, I can. Okay, well, you guys do what you want. I'm going to be scanning some things. Can I scan you a second time also? You ever have your commanding officer walk around with their little scanning pad not helping at all? That's me. I remember combat being a significant improvement over the originals and liking the rework of the class system. I have definitely heard good things about the combat. I haven't played enough yet to know whether I like it. It is more fluent, I can tell you that much. I was given a singular wooden plank and expected to make a home out of it, and they didn't. I'm sorry, but that's kind of weak. Kind of weak. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are? My mistake. See, that's what I want, and I feel like that's a psi attack. That jump, I need it. I need the jump. You are going to throw another one, and that's not okay. Get power generator. Yeah, we'll deactivate that. And I'm also going to scan it. This is very important to me. No, 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 I'm scanning. Stop it. I'm scanning. Oh, does that explode? Oh, it does. Oh, very nice. I think it's helping. I think it destroyed his armor. Okay, let me... I want to scan. Stop attacking me. I have to do science. You don't understand. Oh, I think they do understand. They just don't care. Consider letting me scan. Oh, I can't even scan this. No, I can. That's new. That's new. Cat chosen, please. They don't even give me science. How can you be chosen? I've played a lot of the Dragon Age modded, so that's odd on me. I also haven't modded any of the Dragon Ages. The Dragon Age mods in terms of visuals have the same problem Andromeda has, which is they turn all of the, especially female models, into dolls? Into dolls? You have to be a little bit rough. You're a warrior. I like how the class system in this game isn't so restrictive. How do you mean that? As in it's more flexible to change if you already made a decision? Or... I used to scan exactly everything when I first started playing Warframe. Hey, you never know. What if it's important? Oh, do I need to destroy something else? Are there more cat generators? There probably are. Can I scan these? No. Yes? Cat encryption tech. Wait, are you a different halves? Oh, I can't use it though. I imagine that there is another that I can maybe turn off. Oh, that's an activate one. What happens when I activate it again? Oh, maybe it doesn't matter?
Were those cats sent for us?
No, they were having a party and we crashed it. Of course they were sent for us. Oh! Invisible remains. Thank you so much. Just a small bug. Don't worry about it. Do you guys have loot? Are you new? Oh, those are the explodey things. See, there's another one. I feel like if I turn this one off as well, maybe I can go in. No? Are you sure? Another one? Okay. Danny, hello! Good time zone. Go do your homework. Danny can do what they want. I saw a video about games making their male models look more like the source material and the female models not. Yeah, I just didn't really like how any of them looked. And again, they looked very out of place in the rest of the world, especially when held against the other models. Do you want me to fly through the window? What? Yeah, don't listen to Antir. He doesn't know. Okay, I kind of want to just jump in to see if I can. But I don't think I actually can. I think it'll probably kill me. But I definitely have to go in there. Maybe I can just shoot it. Danny, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Always listen to me or I send your... Is that a threat? Can I walk through? No, I can't. Okay, wait. We're going to jump on the top and see what happens here. There's another generator here. Maybe that'll help. And also, is there anything else I can scan? I'm sorry, I can't stop scanning things. Okay, now I can go inside? Maybe? Wait. Is this also a generator? Are you a generator? You are. Ah! Oh, I just had to... Okay. There were 4. That's altogether
Let's get
too
to it
many.
before there's any more cat.
I think that went well. Hello? Are you a Krogan? You are so a Krogan. Is the music too loud, by the way? It feels loud. A punchy boy. Impressive entrance. We're from the Nexus. The aliens have aliens. Hi, Holly. Hello. Manifesting you a beautiful stream. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Holly, please? I hope you're having a wonderful day. You don't have to tell me, though. I've given everyone the peace and space to tell me if they're doing well if they want to, and otherwise they do not have to tell me. Courtesy of Flamez. The MEA version of Rex. I don't know that you can top Rex, to be honest. It is Rex. Music is not too loud. It's about the same as your talking voice. Maybe turn it down a little bit then.
Andromeda Initiative. We're not here to cause trouble.
No, we are. We are. Why would I say that?
You say. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing?
I already don't like him.
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
No, this doesn't help.
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I still don't like him.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Why not?
What are you doing out here?
What do they do, buddy? Exploring. We are exploring. I don't think holding our own is even valid here because...
Checking out these
Obviously we
monoliths.
are.
The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you?
Yeah, I'm crying about it
Nexus
right now.
knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases,
Alone?
finding ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with
Did
your
he just steal its
skills.
tooth?
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
I don't think he
None
likes
taken.
us very much.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot.
I think
Try to
he
keep your
should
head
still
out
be
there.
interested in me eventually. I think he has to be interested in me eventually. On account of what he's doing. I still don't know why he's stealing the teeth. Or whatever it was. I will not give him time. You know what? I have to like him immediately or I won't like him. At all. He gets so much better, but I love all the commands in this game. Listen. You have to be nice to me. If you're not nice to me, we can't be friends. I'm too old for this mess, literally. Secret Heart of Gold, deep down. I think it's a shame they pulled all support for this game instead of working on the game to make it what it should be. No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk turned their games around, and this game was not in as bad a state as these games, I think. I think EA should have not meddled. Surprise, it's EA's fault again. If EA had just let BioWare do BioWare things, I think it would have been fine. But they didn't. They were insistent on them using this particular engine when it was so uncalled for. He's the reverse Tooth Fairy. He steals teeth and their cash. Maybe I do like him. Legends, he met me before that was a rule. It would have been out immediately. No, it's always been a rule. The more you know. Oh, I can double scan this? See, sometimes I can scan something that I've already scanned before, and I will still get points for it. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, okay. So I have to get runes for this each time, don't I? There was a mod for this as well. Did you know? Oh. There's a mod to get infinite amounts of
Detecting
points.
above normal radiation levels.
I know, I know. I'm sure it's fine. Can I make that jump? Will it kill me if I... if I just do this. I feel like I can do this. It's probably not how you're supposed to do it. But it works, so I'll do it.
Is back online.
Hi, Colin. It was also EA's fault for asking BioWare to make a game they've never even tried to make before and giving them a 2-year deadline. EA does suck butts. Derogatory. 100%. That's why every single time now, every single time, I've tried to stream Mass Effect Andromeda once and it didn't work. Oh my god. And I wasn't the only one. I keep forgetting this, but I was in Rebs' stream on the Friday. The Friday after I tried playing Andromeda, or did I just play Andromeda?
Squish that cat.
And then
you just gently squish
a cat got squished.
butt in your hand, and you squish her tight to
lying.
your body.
That didn't
just
happen.
Squish him really tight to your body, and there we go.
Could've.
We just made friends with this wonderful little cat.
But
Look
it
at that
didn't.
face. Look at that face.
Hi, I am
Hi.
here to support your expedition. I've heard tell of your exploits, and I am quite impressed with your resume.
Oh no, I
You
wouldn't
inspire
be.
great confidence.
No, that's a terrible idea. You should never do that. What do you mean? Why would you do this to yourself? Lana, thank you very much. Thank you very much for squishing that cat. But yeah, I was in Rebs' stream and somebody there had the exact same problem I did, and apparently this is common. So for the people who were not here for me complaining about this, I bought Mass Effect Andromeda on Steam and I tried playing it on the Monday. So I started up and it prompts me to log into EA, the EA servers, right? I have an EA account. It's linked to Steam. But the email it is linked with, I no longer have access to because Google is also really weird about life. So I don't have access to that email. However, EA, for some reason, says you have to change your credentials every so often. They force you to do that. You can't say no. They really say, well, it's been a few months, you have to change your password. You can only do that by going into your email. I can't go into that email, which means I could not, in fact, log on to my own EA account, even though I had the valid password for it. So I make a new EA account. Can't link it. I have to use my old one. I have to unlink that one first. I can't do that because I don't have access to the account or the email link to it. EA's customer service, not helping. Simply fully refusing to unlink it or give me access. Period. No matter what. Even though I have every single proof available to show them that this was my account. So I write it off as lost. I can't get my money back from Steam because I bought the game like 2 weeks before, and they don't care at all that I can't play the game, that it's impossible to play the game. They literally said, well, take it up with EA. I did. They refuse. So I was in Rebs' stream. Someone's talking about their EA account there and has the exact same situation I do. No access to their email, so no access to their EA account. And they're just given up as lost. Apparently, this is just how they deal with lost accounts. No matter what happens, EA will not help you get your account back. The account that they changed the credentials to, not you, they did. They locked us out of our accounts on purpose and then refused to help us get it back. I knew EA was bad. I knew EA was a terrible, terrible, horrible, awful company. I was aware of this. I did not know that they would refuse to give back the account they quite literally stole. That was a new low. Anyway, that's why we're now playing this legal version of Andromeda. And I will forever only be playing this legally. All EA games are fair game to play legally. Also, hi, Yetta. Oh, sorry, let me tab out. In the past 2 times I've caught your stream, you're ranting about EA when I joined Carrie. It's deserved. It's deserved. Hi, Carrie. EA really sucks. Usually Steam is very forgiving when it comes to refunds. They didn't care at all. It was weird. And I tried several times. I knew EA sucked, but for different reasons, yeah. Means you have to buy the games again, so it's more money for them. But who in their right mind would actually buy the game a second time after that? Who in their right mind would do that? Because the only thing that's happened now is that whenever I want to play an EA game, I am going to acquire it legally. It's not Origin anymore? Origin is also still there. I don't actually know. But it's also something that I was worried about because we were also playing It Takes Two on this account. And I'm not sure what's going to happen to that now, you know? I don't even know. Legal EA games are the best EA games, yes. Do crime, save lives. And sanity. I thought Origin was Ubisoft. I think they have Uplay. No? Or was that something else again? Whenever I wanted a refund from Steam, they gave me one, bought stuff, played a bit, said it was shit, refund, no problem. No, it's because it's been 2 weeks. I smell a class action lawsuit. I'm honestly surprised that hasn't happened yet. Because I'm not the one who locked myself out of my account. They were. Andromeda has the best combat in the series, no cap. I will get back to you by the end of this game. I will tell you. Depends how much you love the game. A lot of people would just buy a game that they love again, rather than finding an alternate legal methods. I don't understand that, I'll be perfectly honest. I actually don't understand that. It's just the EA app now or something? Basically, it's still Origin, but remodeled. Oh, dear lord. There's a very good chance that in that case that we will not be able to play, or rather finish It Takes Two. Because I can't log in anymore. There are too many launchers. There are too many launchers. Hi, Buddha. Hello. Welcome in. As Jinzi, not lawyer, is merely jesting. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, I mean, I actually did pay for Andromeda, whether I wanted to or not. But, you know, in the future... I know that I will want to play Dragon Age 4, but I refuse to pay for it. So, fight me, I guess. More like Andromeda. Wow, Felt. Hi, Felt, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. It's the same reason people keep buying Skyrim, even if they already have it. Gonna get them all updated to your newest console version. I feel like that's different for me, though. I have multiple versions of The Witcher, obviously, and I buy another Witcher version because I know that it will work, and they don't have a separate launcher, and they haven't slighted me whenever I bought The Witcher, whereas EA has just forever lost any and all money I would ever give them, just because I never know when they're going to take it away again. You know what I mean? And for Steam, it's actually permanently unusable either way. Because my Steam account is linked to that particular EA account, which means I will never be able to unlink it. Which means that no matter what, if I buy an EA game on Steam, I can't play it. No matter what I do. So even if I wanted to give them money, I can't. Well, I could give them money, but it would just be me basically donating to the funds of EA, which would be very strange. I feel my voice is a little bit weird today. I'm sorry about that. I've been packing all weekend. Maybe that's why. I miss the older times when there was just one or two. I miss the times when there were no launchers. Actually. I just liked having a physical collection, you know. That physical collection. It's all bad up and down, yeah. Death to external launchers. The only launcher I want to have too many of is rocket launchers. Oh, I hope not. They were giving out the new edition for free for people with all DLCs. Didn't know about it, bought Heartfire a day after, learned about it, still only have Andromeda Spites. Oh no. I'm sorry, Albania. Move is in 2 weeks. It's so close now. I'm very nervous. We did the kitchen this weekend. And Nick finished all of the vinyl. And he forgot the Lord of the Rings vinyl. Because we have them on display instead of, you know, on the side. Can Steam unlink the account on its end? Nope. They can't. Back in my day, we launched everything in the MS-DOS prompts. Want to play a collection of games, not collect a bunch of launchers. Exactly, Sasha. Exactly. It is a lot of work. I spent a very weird amount wrapping all of the glasses. So we have one box. I was in charge of that one box, and it's just wrapped in a million layers of kitchen paper, like kitchen towels, because of what happened when I moved from the Netherlands to Canada. A lot of my stuff broke. Because, well, okay, I don't have to deal with TSA agents ruining my life here, but I am traumatized, so everything is double, triple wrapped. It's just a box full of mostly paper and then glasses. And Nick is going to drive me over, me holding that box, on the 25th, because someone has to be in the house, because they're coming in for internet, and they're coming in for the fridge. So I have to sit there with my paper box. I'm gonna fill in the kitchen. I hope your move is smooth and trouble-free. I hope so too. We do have a lot of help. Is Jinzy's voice lower than usual? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can fix my voice this week. I'm so sorry. I've done a bit of overtime on previous streams, which didn't help. Sorry about that. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm a chain smoker today. I promise you I don't usually. Maybe it'll fix itself over time. I just need to drink a little bit more. Every time I read requires Uplay or requires Origin, I'm like, guess I won't play this game. No, exactly. Or I go into Steam Unlocked. Yeah, let me have a drink. Let me have a drink. I wonder if someone that you share their Steam library, would they also use their EA credentials? Actually, I'm not sure. I could check. Because It Takes Two, I don't actually own it. Nick does. Yeah, protect my special treasures. I will never have to... Actually... In terms of all of my my figurines, I'm going to hold them. I'm going to put them in a bag and I'm going to keep it on my lap. It's okay. Okay. I will take your word for that. Hi, Leslie. It's beautiful, don't worry. You sound fine. Are you sure? You're tired and stressed? If you sound tired and stressed, it makes sense. Yeah, it'll probably be okay again on Wednesday. Maybe. I'm going to do a lurk. Have a good lurk, Paul. Enjoy. May your voice recover, but I also still enjoy listening to me. I've been snacking on these. They're honey licorice. And they helped a little bit. My voice doesn't hurt, by the way, so don't worry about that. It's just... I think I really just did overuse it. It happens to the best of us. I'll be my high-pitched self again soon. TM. I can see why people would mod this. Because you have to go onto the top every time, and that's... I think that's the whole puzzle, right? I do actually like these, though.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
I want to do Sudoku.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to...
They didn't let me do Sudoku. Come
something
on.
in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Wait, why do I have 4 points? Did I not use them? Oh. Oh, I have 10 points. Okay, yeah, So what is the one that I wanted? The charge? Is that the one? Launching the user at a... Oh! Yes! Oh no, I need 9 points for that. Okay, I can't actually have that one yet. What do I want? What makes sense? I guess I want... Do I have something that's protective? Enhances the biotics control over Mass Effect fields, allowing unsurpassed manipulation of enemies and objects. I'm not really sure what this means. Biotic effect duration? Biotic power damage? Okay, I do want that. Maximize damage against foes. Okay, so I'm gonna get this a lot. Increases biotic power damage. Wait, so does this have a different skill tree? That's kind of a lot. So what does this do? Improves biotic power force. Wait, increases damage dealt to shields by biotic powers with each skill. Oh no, this is actually useful. I do kind of want that. Okay, we'll start with this one, and then I think we will have this one, and then I will go for charge. I should be able to get that right now, right? Because I get 10 points. Yeah. Did you get your cap? I did not. I almost did, though. I almost did. I'm very close. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot on Sunday, and I got the Eden Savage mount because I was trying to get the card, but I didn't get the card. I did get the mount, and I got 2 Quivers. I got the Ruby one, and I got the Titania one, and I wasn't after either of them. I didn't actually get what I wanted. We'll get there. Wait, is that? Yeah, no, I was gonna say, this is the one I want. Okay. Cost 2 points. Oh, no. They cost more points as you go up. Okay, never mind. No one is suffering. Oh, I'm suffering a little bit. Get a lot of points, but definitely not enough to upgrade everything. So you're going to have to make choices, unlike in the first trilogy, where you ended up upgrading everything to max. I think I saw a mod for that too. I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, my voice wasn't this bad at the start of the stream, was it? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like it got worse. Maybe I'll have a short stream today. Want help? No, I'm actually pretty close. I think I just need... Well, you can come with me if you want. But I'll probably do two experts. That should be enough. I do need... Well, does this count? 9 skill points. Well, I feel like it should count then. No? Biotic power damage, alacrity. What do I want? Defense buff, debuff from biotic effects. All combo radiuses? Okay, real question. Genuine question. What is the combo radius? What does that mean? Because I don't actually know what they mean by that. There are mods that get you more points per level if you want to try everything. I'm okay with not trying everything, though. I probably don't need everything. Hi, David. Hello. Your voice starts hurting. Well, abandoned ship. Yeah. Everyone coming in now is like, who is the chain smoker? Who is that? Who is they? Do want that one, though. Weapon now. Oh, but this one has melee damage. And that's what I really want. Some biotic powers will explode when hit by other biotic powers. Oh, I don't care about that, I don't think. I still think I will... Well, this one will let me do charge more often. And I do want the melee. Okay, if I'm gonna go for melee warrior, then this is what I'll need. Does this allow me to get it already? Okay, so it does take skill points into account. So I can get my charge next time I level up. Yeah. And I can be an adept now if I want to be. Do I want to be? I'm an engineer right now. What does that do again? Combo damage. Okay, I think I want this one then. I want to be an adept. Adept? Words are hard. It's actually pretty strong to trigger those combos. Well, I guess I can try it anyway now because I did get the points for it. There are tech combos as well. I don't think I'm going to go into tech. I'm going to go into biotic just because I can punch more. I don't know why this is important to me, but it is. I was a punchy person in Mass Effect 3 as well. I just did nothing but punch. And it was very satisfying. I do think I need my car though, don't I? Biotic combos are very situational and not very reliable because you have to either only use biotic or rely on a biotic party member. I do have Cora. Maybe she'll be enough. Yes, face puncher, exactly. Oh, wait, no, yes? Oh, this is not safe. I should not do that. Punch folders only. Well, I'm not Chris Redfield. I could be. Actually, I saw some mods as well where people had modded their character to look like Siri. But then the Siri one looked pretty good. But then they'd also modded another one to look like Yennefer. And they looked nothing like Yennefer. They just looked a little bit sad.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
No, they're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, are you still on the ledge? Can I even go there? It seems very unsafe.
Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Are you...
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
I didn't mean to do that. Then I'll take it. I don't need to find it. Can I... Can I swim? Travel fast to summon the Nomad for the nearest... Oh, you can summon the Nomad from those stations. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize you could do that. You cannot swim. How the fuck am I supposed to get here? Oh, we're just gonna stand here and say, oh no, it's a bridge control maybe? Is that what you are?
There. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up. Be a door. Come on!
PB? PB, where are you? Oh, this is like Final Fantasy 1.
Forming a
Magical bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Wait, is this? Wait, but is this not? Do I not have radiation protection here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's gonna be a problem. That was very satisfying. I agree. Wait, I get a different loadout if I want to? I don't think I should. I don't think I have better guns. I was going to say, I don't think I have anything that's better than what I already have. Wait, are they both? Oh no, you're a pistol, and I also only have one pistol. Okay, well, my choices are pistol or pistol. I think I'll choose pistol.
Yay!
Yay, pistol.
No,
Oh no!
This can't be right. All that
shoot.
fanfare for an empty room?
An ad is about to start. I'm so sorry.
There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Divers, thank you for the gift sub. I really hope the ad isn't going to play before this cutscene is over. But otherwise, I apologize.
You're good.
Okay, never mind. I can pause here. Okay, I'm going to pause here. You will not miss anything. Divers, thank you very much for the gift sub. I'm going to gargle some salt water or something to try and fix my voice a little bit. And maybe eat cheese. I'll be right back. Okay. I can't recommend gargling salt necessarily, but it helped a little. So maybe I can, actually. Thank you for welcome back. I love making decisions. Danvers, what does that mean? What does that mean, Danvers? Okay, well, that wasn't me. Am I going to take credit for it anyway? No, we're going to be ominous. It helps get loose teeth out. It always helps with my voice. I don't know why, though. I don't know why salt water helps with that. I think it's a pretty common thing, though. No?
I didn't do a thing. That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
Should we just not go?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door.
We're supposed to jump in. Alright, let's jump.
I'll let you know.
Hey! I beat her to it. This is important to me. I've heard good things about throat coat tea. I have that. Lonely has sent me a bunch. But it doesn't seem to help me very much if I've already ruined my voice. If you do it before you ruin your voice, then yes.
Like a gravity well. But where's it taking us?
Hell, probably.
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it. Looks like a bunker. Or a vault. Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere. Let's find out.
Okay, it doesn't necessarily look safe though. Okay, I kind of
Let's be thorough.
want to take my helmet off, though. Where would I do that? Is it in graphics or in gameplay? Oh, here. Off in conversations, off in gameplay and conversations. There we go. Yes. Okay. I might have to do the saltwater thing too in a bit. I talked a bit too much and got excited too, so too much, so now my voice hurts. Yeah, so it's not tasty. It's terrible, in fact.
In reverse, too. Then we have a way out.
How did you already test that?
Already, are you?
You didn't test anything.
Not until we find those processor controls.
You didn't test anything. Yeah, it doesn't taste good, but it does help. If your friends jump down a mysterious alien hole, yeah, I'd jump with them. I'd be the friend that jumped first, exactly. Very vague. I would follow right after finding out what happened to you. If you suddenly hear me scream, maybe don't follow.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
I should scan this.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
I was gonna say.
Fingers. There might be traps.
Well, if
I'm
there's
not detecting any.
If there's traps, I will scan them. Okay? Yeah, well, I don't make mistakes.
You see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
I feel like if I can scan it, if I can still get stuff out of it, I think it's fully orange. Maybe I'm seeing that wrong, I don't know. Yeah, because I can't scan this.
What have we here?
I can't scan this. Because it's already a power control. If you scream, would have to follow to save you. What if I'm already dead?
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
With this?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
It didn't give me points, though. I'm sorry, it didn't give me points. So I'm upset about that. Thank you. Oh. Wait, but the door didn't open. How am I supposed to go through the door? How am I supposed to go through the door? Brave the outside world. Oh, never mind. It is open. Good luck, Filati. If we die together. Wholesome, I think.
Wow.
Yes.
I really was just scratching the surface.
You were, and I'm scratching it with my
Must
scanner.
read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
I'm just clicking everything.
It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
Can I scan that one too? Yeah. Listen, I'm just here for the points. I'm just here for the points and nothing else.
Conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold
PB is still talking, but
another gravity
listen.
well, and that's new. What is it? A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts.
She's a scientist.
I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way. Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way. I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Why would it be crazy to split up? She's not part of my team yet, so I don't think I care too much.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground. See? I knew you were smart.
She is a little bit too smug, though. I think that's the one thing that does grate me about her.
You can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's
Like, she
sealed
keeps
off.
talking about how she's surprised that I do smart things.
Well, is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
Am I going to jump in? Am I going to touch it? Oh my god! I think that went well. Asari smug? Not all of them seem smug. Liliana wasn't that smug.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who. We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
I could have fit through there. We would have made it. My character's just dramatic.
Rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
What do you mean? How did they keep it from collapsing? I don't know that that works.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
No relevant data?
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Is it safe? I feel like it's probably not. Ah, it's not.
Watch yourselves, it burns.
It's not. It's not safe. What a surprise.
Thinking someone's watching us.
Probably someone
Let's stay
is.
focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Are you an enemy?
Whatever that liquid is, we need a whole apple.
And that was a freeze. Don't worry, it wasn't you. That just happens.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Oh, it's so over for everybody once I get my punch. Oh, shoot. I don't have my punch yet, though.
Colors for cover.
That punch, that one that she just used, that I want to use. I'm not allowed to use that. Can I scan any of you? That is a really good ability, though. I just have to get close for it. My brother finally finished Outer Wilds, and now I'm sending him all the things I couldn't share before. Need a Vengeance compilation? I already have one. Your team is so lucky to have you testing the dangers of every environment. I know. Oh, wait, that's a pretty long range. Why did I think it was that short range? Because you never tried it on anything longer range, Jinsey. You just didn't try. Okay, well, that's fine. Will help you so hard. Yeah, I have one compilation for Outer Wilds and one for Echoes of the Eye. The DLC. I was really proud of that one, actually. I was very proud of my Outer Wilds one. Are you a heel? Oh, thank God. So many Jinsey videos bookmarked. But I have playlists. Okay, well, actually, I don't have playlists for that. So maybe I take it back?
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
An atmosphere processor? Oh, it's very big. Look, they're pyramids again. Because the most stable formation is a triangle. But that can't be all it does then. Although, I guess I say that, but it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. Outer Wilds left me scarred. I thought about the ending of that game for weeks. I cried, and I didn't think I would. I had tears. I haven't seen as many as I want to yet. There's still time. Flames did Outer Wilds as well. I don't think he makes compilations though.
This liquid is everywhere.
But he might still have VODs.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going. What are those pyramids?
Enemy?
Must be huge. We've got company. More remnant.
Wait, I'm small-ish. I'm smallish.
Watch the edges.
Got it.
Okay, I should definitely use it more often because it has hella range. Did it make VODs? I think right until I listened to the soundtrack again. It was that, really. It was the music. It was the music that did it for me. Where are you?
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
Okay, I should punch more also. I should definitely punch more already. Even though I don't have charge yet, I should still punch more. I think they also just punched me.
Hostiles down.
I'm really, really glad I have that ability. Dang. Was when he started warning this chat they might be on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, if they still exist, then you also have those. I always like watching Flames playthroughs. I feel like if you like my playthroughs, you will probably like Flames playthroughs as well. Aha! Orange. Orange, you glad? Sorry. Is it just going to be...
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Not really. I just wanted the loot. I was hoping I would get more of it. Flames is super
Some
cool.
things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist
Can
manual
confirm.
reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Great! They would take my loot from me? No problem. I'm not upset. We also have a...
Phoebe!
Be quiet. We have a Flames command. And that one links to his music, because he also makes music, because he is multi-talented. And the music is also very good. The Avenger is consistently a great gun that everybody sleeps on in like every Mass Effect. The Avenger? I don't think that's the one I'm using, right? Is it? Predator? Oh, it is the Avenger. I will endeavor to use more melee though. So I don't know that if I'm gonna use many guns.
I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw. Is that a good idea? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
The answer is no.
That's one way to light a room.
Oh, is that what you are? You're just
The
alive.
atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Let's not. It did also kill him.
Clearly unwise.
It killed your dad, so I don't know if that's something you want to take notes from. I don't think you do. It's in the command, Ice. It's in the command. He asked me to change it to Sisyphean Productions.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well.
Are you
Well
evil?
sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
The answer is yes.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
Oh, I guess you were allowed to do it without murder, but I don't run that way. I'm sorry. Murder or bust.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
No.
Focus on the remnant.
Am I going to die here because I can't stand behind anything? Maybe. Oh, a turret! Oh, the turret is huge. That's not a good thing. Okay, maybe I should be more careful. Anyway, I started blasting. He's hitting his heart. No, it is. It's true. Should it? Doesn't matter. Pew pew.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed.
I'm gonna go for the turret first.
Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Hello, I'm
That
here to
looks like a
punch
turret.
you.
Be careful.
Wait. Can I turn it off or can I steal it? Am I stealing it?
We got that turret on our side just in time.
Oh my god, we did! We stole it! Oh, very cool!
Focus on the remnants.
I like thievery. Suddenly I didn't really have to do anything. I was pretty, oh wow, from that range still? Dear lord, I've been underutilizing my powers pretty substantially. That's on me, I'm sorry. I was looking at my power, sorry. Hehe. I want one more skill point. Just one more skill point, buddy.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
Wait, interfacing with...
Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
I was gonna say, interfacing with what? Not with the turret, surely. Hi Jeff, hello! I am making new turret friends. I don't see so good. Oh
this
no.
device appears defensive in nature.
Oh. I could have gotten both.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
So I should have done both. Well, you know what? I won anyway. Because I'm so good at this video game. Remains? Again, they are invisible, but I'll take it. So do I go down? Wait, can I scan you first? No. I feel like PB should be here for this.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred
Hello, Scar. Welcome to the legitimate version of Andromeda.
Appeared.
Oh my god.
That can't be a coincidence.
As it bugged
This
slightly.
is why all this tech was abandoned?
Danny DeVito is a golden god. It's true. Oh, you're broken.
The conduit sprang a leak. Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off. And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Oh, it is leak. It's literally leaking. Well, that can't be right. Follow the conduit for the interval. Clear. What? I am using left alt, but where? Oh, we're just looking at the actual quest mark. You made me look at the actual quest marker? Is that what you just did? Buddy.
Dead.
No.
Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
Magical fixing
And
technology?
Received. I'll give them a shot.
Deus Ex fixing? Hi Trav, hello. Did you already finish your Final Fantasy 1 playthrough? No. I only play them on Fridays.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Really? It doesn't look like it did anything, really. Like it stopped leaking, but... Are you sure this is safe?
Looks like it worked. There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up if we got that door working too.
Why are we competing? Aren't we friends? I thought we were friends. Two schools of remains, either the exact same model for everything or no model at all. Well, it's still a new one in that case. Can I scan it? I am looking at it, but oh, hello. I'm going to be seeing everything through just the scan. This is the mistake they've made by giving me a scanner.
Didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
So we're just gonna be jumping? Is that it? Oh, come on, you can make that. I feel like that's not safe.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
Can I scan them?
That's
You bet.
strange. No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead. The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
Maybe we should get this technology
We appear to be close.
to make the entire planet a little bit more livable? No? Do we not want to do that? Are you sure? I feel like we want to do that. Have good luck, Jeff! Never leaving Witcher sentence, never leaving detective mode, never leaving the scanner. It's why they honestly shouldn't add it when I play the game. I'm sorry. You should just not let me do this. Because it'll be my whole life. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. We're safe. We're fine. I will kill my characters in new and inventive ways every single time. Man, I want to learn how to punch! Level me up! I also seem to read, by the way, and I don't know if this is true or not, I seem to read in the mods that enemies scale with your level. Is that true? I don't necessarily want them to. I want to feel powerful. They do? Hate that. Why would you do that to me? Do you not want me to feel powerful? Sorry, I have to kill your friend. I wasn't aiming for him, but here we are. Oh, hello. Okay, I'll probably level that one up as well, just because it's a good stun. And it'll probably have an option to stun harder. Look, it's a tree again. Jinsey, it's not a tree. You know it's not a tree. You're looking at it. Does it look like a tree? Well, yeah, a little bit, actually. It does look a little bit like a tree. Thought you didn't like being too overpowered? No, in Final Fantasy.
Looks like a side room.
Here?
Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Are you saying we're not supposed to be here and this is optional? Is that what you're saying to me right now?
Hate this. Hate it.
You don't like loot? It's literally just a loot room.
Absolutely fine.
They're gonna come to life, aren't they? And when I say life, I mean like they're going to activate. It's going to happen. There's chest high walls. How could they not come to life?
Ah, damn it. It's okay. It's fine. Stop saying fine. Let's just get out.
Nothing happened? Inconceivable. No way. We got out of here without him activated? I don't believe this. I don't believe it.
We need a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Thank you for telling me. Levels, yes, but not your skills. True. I will simply have to get better at playing video games. Even better, Jinsey? I know you're thinking to yourself, that's impossible. And yet... Stop touching me. Okay, her punch missed spectacularly. I feel like I want to turn down the sounds of the gunshots a little bit, maybe. Wait, do I have to backtrack all the way? After I take your loot? Oh, it just goes to the... Wait.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
That was a little cheeky, I won't lie. Oh no, I do have to go all the way back. Yeah, I do. Maybe a little harder, better, faster, stronger. As usual. Skilled enemies drop much better loot though. You'll appreciate this more later on. I always appreciate loot. What do you mean? From the very beginning, I will appreciate loot. I am the loot appreciator. Oh! Hiccups.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
We've got a path to woe? That's my favorite place. Okay, it doesn't reach that far. But it did try. Chest high walls! What would we do without chest high walls? I love how it still doesn't even hit me, even though I can still hit him. That's skill, by the way. Pure skill.
Nice work, people.
I still didn't level up. Damn it! I didn't, right? I didn't level up? Did I? Maybe no, I didn't. Damn it! 760 XP! Can you throw some more enemies my way? I think this is important to me. Currently.
Where 2 gravity wells
So where that
down
came
already,
up from.
and this place goes even deeper.
I'm not actually upset.
What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
She said, do not yeet yourself
Too far,
off the
even
platform.
for jump jets.
I am begging you. What if I had better jump jets?
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Haha. Wait, can I climb that? Will there be loot if I climb this? Important question. Will there be loot if I climb this? Oh no, I can't climb that! Damn it. Okay, well, I guess the answer is no. No, the answer is yes.
Everything's massive. Beautiful.
I don't know that I would necessarily call this place
Feel
beautiful.
that? This whole platform's resonating with something.
The anticipation of
It must
loot.
be close.
Oh, that
Question.
looks...
This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
I'm not even gonna tell you what this looks like. We all know. We all know. I do want to scan this. What do you mean I can't scan it? It's definitely
All
new.
conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown
Oh,
console.
you're also not loot. Do I have to turn off the stream? I feel like that's dangerous to do. Again, I don't know that this was a positive. I don't know that this helped.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is
It's
disabled.
loot, I'm taking
the
it.
vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart.
Really off the chart.
Is it
If it's back
exploding?
online, we should be
Is it exploding? Is that what's happening right now?
too.
Ha. Well. The important thing is that we tried. I think. We should have said the go a little sooner, I think. Maybe we should have started with the go. Instead of leading with the, oh, look at the little funny thingy.
Get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing?
Do you have time for
Don't
this
risk
now?
it, just go!
I don't think you do. I think we should do more running and a lot less talking about running.
Watch out, Vince! Keep running!
We're gonna do so much cardio after this, just in case. Does this count as cardio? Sure, it does.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Does it still work? I'm kind of confused that it still works. But good, but also...
Wise to escape, Ryder.
Thank you, Sam. Wow.
Sam.
I had no idea. Thank you so much for telling me. I was going to holiday here, I think. I was going to have a little nap, maybe, because I'm a little tired. I'm a little sleepy boy. No? Oh, can I have this? Is that loot? Oh, no, it isn't. If you think I'm not going to still look for loot, you've got nothing going. Wait, I should go here. Oh, I'm dead now? No, I'm not, but I should be.
Don't let it catch us!
Vetra, you're behind me! Vetra, girl, listen. Step on the gas.
Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here. We're taking it.
How do you know that?
It's still coming!
It could be going deeper into the facility? No?
Something in its way!
No? Okay.
Like us!
Unluck. Artois, hello? Welcome in. What is this ominous dark cloud? We should stare at it. No,
That's
for
the door
sure.
to the entrance. Almost there.
But somehow we made it.
Barrier's gone. You want that thing?
Right?
Grab it quick.
Nope. We want what? They're just standing there. You want that thing? Grab it. I don't know what that even means.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB!
I feel like the robots are not doing self-preservation very well today.
Go, go, go!
Flemeth, hello. What are the mechanics? Yes, you must enjoy yourself. Or else. We were just talking about you.
Get to the gravity well.
Shh.
Shit, it's sealed. Try to
Looks
get
like a
something
Destiny
under
2 dungeon. Except for dying.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Not this Windows update failing.
Board restart is now complete.
That was...
Wait, it left again?
Talk about a rush.
Why did it leave? Why did it leave again? Didn't the lift door just close before the companions came up? Yeah, we were leaving them actually. We could have known this would end badly. Not me. Not me. I feel like I don't know what's happening. Well, there was gas. Honestly, what just happened?
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Okay, well, we barely escaped.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated
And
us.
we stared at it for a good 10
But
seconds.
it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering.
I feel like I'd still focus on me almost dying for a second there. I think that's okay.
Cluster? Yeah. There we are. That's EOS.
Are we going to use this for anything?
Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Okay, PB, listen. That's a stupid question. Obviously, I can't answer that question. Why are you asking me? What knowledge would I be pulling from right now to answer this question? Can we know for sure? No, I have no idea.
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork.
I'm not theorizing about this.
So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Why is it what? Why is it
Sam?
different?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
And non-death. Running Ealing back into the tank float only tried her hardest to die in a roulette nation flash at other flats. I did a bunch of tanking as well, because I wanted to get the mounts. I almost have the second lion mount for Paladin as well now.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
No, and I never will
If
now
this
either.
effect is representative, Pathfinder,
I will never go back
air
for the
and
hidden
moisture
loot.
patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
As it tried so hard to stay out of range, why did you want to die so hard? I may have seen you online and refrained from /telling. Why? You didn't want to talk to me? You can ask me for help if you need help. What's wrong with early access? Wait, what? Oh. Gulo, no, listen. Actually, lots of things. But also, mostly, that's not what it's about. Gulo, we hate EA. The Electronic Arts one. Where there is no art. Ever. At all. It won't be easy. No, it won't.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. We can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
Oh, that always
It
works out
changes
well, I
whole
think.
planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar.
I don't necessarily think I'm fond for. I don't mind her, but I don't think I like her either right now. I think she's too... I think she's one of those extremely driven scientific types, but she's weirdly smug about it. I don't know. By giving me 3 charges of Onslaught and Decimate if I can't use it. It's true. Valid question. They made my favorite Commodore 128 game. That was before. That was in the before times, Gulo. Hi, Vish. Good time zone. Hello. They made lots of good games, and then they made the games impossible to access. And you know what? They were better in the past. I'm old now. She's very callous, yes. Overconfident and arrogant. Can I rely on you? Can I?
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo. Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
She's obviously coming.
All right. Pack what you need and...
You have...
pad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do.
You have things to pack? Oh, you live here? I didn't even know. Okay. Oh, she has a ship! Of course she has a ship. What was I thinking? She is good in bed. Okay, well, I'm Ace, so I don't care.
For our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles.
I leveled up!
Pods are
I can punch!
Let's go make it
Cryopod
happen.
points? Okay, I don't know what that is yet. I'm 99% not into early access unless someone I trust has had a good experience with it. I don't really do them, honestly. I don't do early access, really. Has to have a very good reason otherwise. Oh, hello, Lily. Hi, Floefelbutt. Yes, Floeverstens. Is she hitting on you? Who knows? We do what we must because we... Wait, we do what we must because we can. Oh, that's those... it's the... For the greater good types. Ooh. Ryder was called Jane and dated PB. They would be PB and J. I'm cautiously optimistic with the Black Panther game, though, based on the studio they have making it. Is it the same place that made Marvel Spider-Man? Because I do really like Marvel Spider-Man. Blood Wedding will keep me alive for 8 seconds. That's enough time for small healer featsies to catch up. I think in dungeons, warriors can just stay alive solo forever. His facial expressions, I know. This game's animation never fails to amaze me. It's amazing, Honks. Tell Liz we love her. Oh, she gets candy. Nitty. Oh, you see her tail. You see tail. Hi, Big G. Hello. Hey? Candy? Oh, I tried to throw it far away so you could see her more, but... I suck at throwing. I suck at throwing. What can I do? Oh, yes. Is that tasty? Chat says they love you, Lily. Do you love them too? She says, nom, 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 nom. You know, as you do. This is actually... oh, yeah, we are almost out of cat candy. Which is probably a good thing, because we're moving, but... Hey? Sure. More because people like the head writer and such are black, so it won't be a bunch of white guys for once. That is rare. Oh, why are you blinking? Are you supposed to be blinking, or is this a bug? Do I actually have to leave? Establish an outpost at an appropriate site. No, I do have to go here. So can I go there? Yes. And it's got Paladin heal. Oh my god, am I happy even when a healer refuses to heal? Healers who refuse to heal, I do not understand. If you need to run something with anybody, I can come and heal with you. Don't worry. Where? Can I ult? Oh, it is! Are you? Oh. Oh, maybe he's dying. Do I need to help him? Is he dying? You have so many CDs and almost everything is a self-heal. Every time I'm really about to be out of self-heal, Blood when he gets back up and I can continue being immortal. Yeah, exactly. And you always have your oh shit button if you really need to, right? But yeah, I do want to say for paladins with clemency, it's sometimes a little bit frustrating when you're a healer because a lot of the times I will let people drop on purpose, especially when I'm on white mage because I just want to use benediction. I use it as a DPS cooldown. And then at the same time, whenever I get a dark knight, I have to wait until they use their blackest night or darkest night. No, I think it's blackest night before I start stunning. Otherwise I ruin their shields. You do my cat chocolate for next month? Danvers, you're not eating cat chocolate. You're not doing it. Hi, Commodore. Hello. Good time zone. Oh, I got a tab because the chat went too fast. Healers sometimes don't heal, and I'm tired of saying pop a heal. It's weird when they don't heal at all. I've seen them let people die. And it's very strange, because at that point, I don't think you can do more damage than a dead DPS. 3 months no cigarettes, 2 months no meat. Meat is doing hard to give up. You gave up meat as well? Can I ask why? You do not have to answer if you don't want to. I'm proud of you for the cigarettes. I'm very, very proud of you. I'm glad it's going well. I hope it's going well. Will reliably keep you alive, yes. I feel like the white mages are the worst offenders for not healing. I don't understand that because we have so many instants. So many off the global cooldowns as well, to be honest. So many millions spent on this, but apparently the motion capture was not top priority. No. Not even a little. These healers were letting the group wipe or not rezzing me if I dropped. These healers didn't want to heal. They're fired. It's clearly the Mass Effect that I like the least. I hope you will make me change my mind. I'm enjoying it, personally. I am enjoying it right now. We'll see how I feel about the end of the game. Don't do it, Jagged. Don't encourage it. Don't do it. You don't forget about the obligatory super bullied after benediction. Those are just annoying. I know that some of them use it because they want to keep the healer on their toes, but I don't understand it. I don't want to deal with it. Gave up meat because I watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Oh. Really? It had that much of an impact? I didn't realize. I haven't actually seen it yet, but I'm fairly certain I know what you're talking about. But I hope that's going well for you as well. I hope you got lots of interesting vegan recipes. Got tired of thinking meat used to have a face. Oh, and cows are just very big puppies. Cheese and eggs are okay though, as long as they're happy chickens. Happy cheese? Can cheese be happy? I think cheese can be happy. Okay, I'm not gonna use my car. I'm just gonna... My car! Okay, I may die. That's a sacrifice I am willing to make. And I also... I was gonna say, I saw. Don't think I didn't see. I want this fluorite. I don't even know how important it is for me to get all of these minerals, but I want it, so I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Oh, wait! Wait, before we do anything else. Go on, then. Alters the biotic mass, launching the user at an opponent, restores some shield strength. Charge that knits combo. I like it. Oh, I get extra points. Recharge speed? Don't mind if I do. I'm keeping all that. Is that on the 2? So, wait. No, I want to stab.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
You didn't want me around. What do you mean? Okay, I am definitely... I am going to have to get a lot of armor if I want to make this work. Wait, behind... Oh my goodness. I didn't even see you! What the fuck do you mean? I didn't even see you. I'm gonna get all the armor. Don't even talk to me. I'm gonna get so much armor.
Cora's injured!
Yeah, I know. Same.
That's it, kid. Keep it up.
Bye again. Bye again.
Good one.
Yes. Yes. This is the way. Yes. I'm gonna be this kind of player. I'm gonna do this all day.
That fight was fun.
I agree.
You're telling me.
I did so much
You
punching.
could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing
He
up the
said,
sky.
wow, you can really dance.
And your number all wrong.
Wow, you can really dance. We've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence. Sorry. As that character run animation so goofy still. I remember the bug when it released and it still doesn't look too hot. I think it's supposed to look like that. Actually, I think it's supposed to look like that. I know, Fido, weird. How many sides are fighting right now? Which ones are we on? All of them and yes. I just got that out of here. Sorry. It's back. Yeah, you did.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly.
Just me, no one
There's
else.
a lot to do before I'd be that smug about
I'm
it.
very smug about it. I bet I can punch better. Yeah, yeah.
What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan,
You always need a Krogan.
you do.
Every team needs a Krogan. One Krogan. One
The
Asari.
first colonists sent audio logs.
Everyone
about
else is a
their
Turian.
back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Sorry, I see a mineral and I want to have it. The girl in the background is not listening. In fact, she's completely zoned out. I think that goes for a lot of characters. They just look like that. It's listen, their face is tired. Sorry. I did play Dance Dance Revolution with flying. Did they have the coincidence in there? They should. If not, you can dance if you want to. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friend of mine. You can do both.
This
That's
is where
fine.
we'll build our new
You
outpost.
can do both.
A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a
Absolutely
crisis point.
not.
Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training.
No.
Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's
Yes.
research and discoveries.
Opinions, team?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific.
Same.
Aren't we here to
I
explore?
agree.
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda.
Well, then it obviously has to be scientific. Because otherwise everyone will think I'm a warmonger. Just because I am doesn't mean everyone has to know. Who can blame them, really? Would you dance if I asked you to dance? What, on stream? Why would I dance on stream? I did that once during Yakuza. I did the dance of intimidation. I think we've had enough of Jinzi dancing for the rest of our lives after that. It doesn't get better than that. If the characters in the background would smile the entire time, I'd be freaked out too. Just them sitting there. Hi, Skull! Hello, hello. Good time zone. I like Bird Lady. Bird Lady? You mean a Turian? We love the dance of intimidation. It's effective when I do it. It's very intimidating. A scientific outpost.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
We get a cutscene.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
His texture had to load in.
And ready as hell.
But wasn't it technically ready for deployment before? Except it went horribly wrong?
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Take good care of it. Oh, it wasn't just my efforts, because I hid behind the wall a lot.
It took a lot of people to get us this far.
I don't either,
That's the work
Alun.
you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
I don't like you. Why are you pretending we're friends now?
Eos is far from golden. But now
You were
it's a
so
producer,
rude to me.
a real and reasonable first step.
You are the
They
rudest
think you
person
did
I'd
the
ever met.
impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible.
Yeah, you did do that.
You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
You were right to be cautious, absolutely. What's your game?
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Yeah, weird.
Fair assumption.
Yeah, threw it right back at you. You get the hell out of my face right now.
The Reality Rider, you bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't
See?
stop us
She's
from starving.
immediately rude again.
You already have a lead on something else?
Immediately.
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated.
You're not a part of this.
The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it.
Okay, then shut up and let me do it.
Be
I know.
aware.
I know what I'm doing. I feel like one person who's not democratically elected should not make this decision. What do you mean? Am I not the best person for the job? I know lots of things. You spin them around to be friendly. Get back to work, you that kind of Pathfinder. I don't want to talk to her. Arguing is pointless. I can handle myself. You're just as manipulative! You are.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be.
A
Talk
menace?
to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder.
I really don't like her. I'm sorry. I just don't like her.
Dan's waiting on the Nexus.
She was rude for no reason. I just got there. I wasn't even aware of anything that had happened, and she was just straight rude. He has viability increased 10%, so I needed to get 100%, don't I? Don't I want it to be 100%? I feel like I do. That probably means I need to explore more, right? I don't want that here. What is this? A memory trigger? What is a memory trigger? Find a way to... Oh! Your father locked portions of Sam's memory away. Yes, I do want to do that. What is this? Are these side quests? So, actually, Robertson asked me about this as well. About whether or not I was going to do side quests. So, serious question. Actual, real, serious question to the people who have played this game. How worthwhile are the side quests? Are they fun? Do they have interesting stories? Or is it just a case of this? Is it the same as in Dragon Age Inquisition, where they were really insistent on me gathering 50 bear asses for them and calling it a day? Am I going the right way? I am. It's the face. It's so tired. I will give them a bombastic side eye. It's kind of like Inquisition. Oh, that does not bode well. Are you a memory? Meaningless busy work, yeah.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay, so I think I will collect these memories in my own time. Off stream. Marcus, hello! Thank you for the resub, welcome back. 5 months till 69, are you counting down? Thank you very much for the resub, hello. If her face is so tired, she should do something about it. I suggest amputation. They're not a billionaire. Please. It's pretty random in my opinion. Some have things like First Trilogy references, but most are not very interesting. Okay, then I will skip them. I kind of can't remember how they were even though I did them all. I don't think that speaks well of any of them, though. And that is a very confident pose. I think he's a quest giver. Oh, he's he's the mayor, right? He's the mayor? Or am I seeing that wrong?
Mayor Bradley.
Yeah, he's the mayor.
Pathfinder.
He has to be confident.
We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
I want consistent updates.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later.
Oh, I bet.
Some key positions. Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science.
Should I talk to
Fox
science
Engineering.
people?
With
Maybe
them
I can
and my
scan
major
them.
domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
There were a few that were moderately interesting. I don't know that I want to weed through the ones that aren't to get to that. Let us know if you learned anything interesting about our history. I think maybe I won't see anything about the memories until I go to play them. So I think it's okay if I just collect them and then we can watch them together. But the face animation's still janky as hell. Yeah. Damn right, mayors are cool. Faces only a mother could love. Wow. Have the cats had candy lately? Yes. Yes, they have. About 18 minutes ago. Yes. Lily was here. Lily showed up in the background. I was actually looking for the cats during the break, and actually a break is going to happen again because an ad is about to start. I was looking for them during the break, and they were behind boxes, under boxes. They were completely hidden. The entire apartment is a absolute mess right now, so I can't find the cats most of the time. Talk to the Intergalactic Nerd Squad? Maybe later. Wow, Jag. What if they want to talk about rats? There are some character-related side quests, but if I remember correctly, those are mainly gained through conversation on the ship. Yeah, I do want to talk to my companions. So if there are companion side quests, I will do those. But I think the general ones I will skip. Faces are better than before, but yeah, there certainly are faces. Yeah, they were becoming one with the box. Okay, the ad has started. I'll be right back. hello. Hello again. Hi, Noob. Hello. Hello, Danu. Good time zone. The cats are employing their newly created crawl spaces in boxes. Yeah, I'm wondering how they're going to deal with the house. It's going to be so big for them. That's such nice faces in Dragon Age Inquisition. What happened? I didn't really love the faces in Inquisition either. Honestly, weirdly. Yeah, EA haven't. The only faces EA cares about are the faces that consumers do when they realize they've been ripped off by a AAA publisher. Shock? Are you playing Dave the Diver, Ronnie? I finished it a little while ago. And now I'm empty inside. I'm empty inside. I collected everything. But I also had the, wow. I unfortunately had the illegal version of Dave the Diver, because I had to pick, was either Final Fantasy or Dave the Diver. I bought Final Fantasy. But I do actually want to, buy it again. Eventually, and then I'll, hopefully they'll add DLC. I really hope they'll add DLC. Maybe DLC, maybe some more stuff to catch. What the heck? You ever confused about your ginger ale? Gotta do some work on the house, have good work. Daniel Diver is so fun. I played 6 hours yesterday. Septa gifted it to me. I didn't expect what the game was. I really didn't expect it. It was very interesting. At least you could make the player character hot, and by hot I mean a himbo elf. I was a beautiful lady elf. You still have a PO box? I do. I will be cancelling it when it comes up though. When the term comes up. If something is floating in it, don't drink it. Oh no, it's not that. It's like a... It's definitely not that. It's on the side. Hold up. Wait. There's no floating. But there is something else, and I don't know if it's dangerous. I think it was just dirt. I think it's fine. I think I'm just, I'm overly cautious. Yeah, it was in the, it was in, like, the side here. It was like in the side, but it was just dirt. I cleaned it, it's fine. I saw the crack and I was like, nope. I can tell you, as someone who has extreme thalassophobia, I actually did play it, and it was fine. I think I talked about this before on stream. There are some moments, Sasha, that made me go... But it was something I could deal with. I could even tell you. I can tell you what parts they are. If you're curious. I could spoil that for you. Because I recorded everything, of course, for the video I'm making. I got Dave the Diver after 3 people recommended it to me. I don't know when I'll get around to playing it. It's... Here's the thing. I think there are definitely a lot of things that they can still improve about Dave the Diver. I think it might be better if you wait a little bit. For maybe a few more patches. I did run into some bugs. One was especially game-breaking, but I think that one is already fixed in the Steam version. So I would wait a little bit. Maybe give it a month or so. Give or take. And then everything should be a lot better. Hi, Acids. Hello. I didn't even say hi. Did I say hi? Oh, look at it. It's like the best parts of every game I like. I didn't like the quick time event stuff. I didn't like that. I could do without that. Told you you'd like it. I had been looking at it for a while, but I didn't really know what to make of it. I didn't really know what to make of it. I didn't know what kind of game it was. But it was fun. I sucked a lot at the beginning, but now I've come up with strategies. I came up with shark strategies, but then the sharks changed. Some of them really suck. Talking about Final Fantasy for the first time, the resubbing through stream worked without adding money to the balance. Nice. Thanks for the info, you're welcome. They've been fixing bugs a lot. They're pretty quick about it. They're pretty quick about it. George, hello! No, you. No, and you. I have to unlearn that for the rest of my life. And you. They did. They did. No, but seriously, Sasha, I would give it a go. If you're worried, again, just ask me. And I will send you the bits that bothered me. I will send you the small bits. Because there's one bit in particular that made me go, Oh dear. Today I killed a shark just because he was annoying me. That's what they deserve. I still have to shorten it. I'm gonna remove it until I remember to do that, because that way you will remind me to do it, because the secret tunnel will be gone. And what then? What then? Okay, listen. Don't dismiss their efforts. Yeah, exactly.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus.
Yeah, they did.
That's where I point the
Yeah,
finger.
Nexus, you suck.
We'll
Not me. I am very good at my job.
Changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one.
Except for the 2 that we didn't care about.
With any of them.
You remember that group of 3 people on the ground and only one of them was worthy of scanning? Okay, I look forward to it, buddy.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival.
You already built
Oh,
something.
Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag.
Why would I want your
Hang
flag?
it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda.
But why?
Make it real.
Make it what does that mean? You're very dramatic. Okay, so I had to still talk to them, though. I do want to make every outpost 100% viable. So I am going to go around to do that. Oh no, I'm not going to follow those right now. I'm going to go home. Right? I'm going to go home? Yes. We'll have more going on when you come back later. Okay. Can I loot you again? The answer is absolutely, Yuka. Scared have the personality of a robot. They're doing their best. Oh no, I just hadn't looted that one yet. Oh. It's kind of trash, Jinsey. It's a little bit trash. I'm sure I'll need the fluorite for something. The running animations truly are goofy, though. Nobody runs like this. Nobody has ever run like this. Everyone knows that. You're with 2 of the less cool characters?
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
You don't think Vetra is cool? Excuse me?
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
You're gonna sleep in the kitchen?
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard.
She said, I don't trust
Any
this
thoughts,
ship.
Ryder?
I don't trust this ship. Not now, not ever. Tempest is kind of sleek. I also like the Tempest. It's obviously not a Normandy, but I'll take it. Forrest Gump runs like that. You can never unsee it. We are all Forrest Gump in this moment. Work it out. Whatever, it's cool? How's that logical? How's logical whatever it's cool? Sure.
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos.
Yeah, that's what I
Besides
meant.
Establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation
Well,
poisoning a number of
I
times.
did,
Didn't
actually.
die. Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
No, I did.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Oh, he's not bothered.
Let's focus. Back to the task
He's
at
not
hand.
bothered.
Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
It's me. I am the Pathfinder.
So what
Hello.
do you need from us, Ryder?
No pressure, no pressure. Vetra is tall and a boss and powerful and smart and has a Turian voice, and I don't understand how people are not in love with her. You're valid. Hi, Bliv. Are you just so vocal lately? She's yelling at me for locking her out of my room. Lily has been really vocal as well, and it's so funny. Because she didn't used to be. But now in the middle of the night, she's like meowing dramatically. And both Nick and I will get up middle of the night to check if she's okay. And she's just over here like, pet me. I have to play it for myself though. I have big plans for spooky games. Dave the Diver's not spooky. Don't worry. My cat just sprinted past me as I opened the door to let the dogs out. It is literally pouring rain and now we're both soaked. Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna be Sasha's season of spooks. Don't you basically always play spooky games, though? It is what's outside, Father. Cats are so dramatic. It's me. I'm the captain. It's me. Exactly. Work hard. Just get along? I think that's a very low bar. Get along and work hard.
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kind of
Little
new at
weirdo.
this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be bringing the girls every time, aren't
If
I?
there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Thank you, Vetra.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Do I suck as the leader? I don't know.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
That's nice. Augmentations are rare materials that can be added to some blueprints. Do I care? Should I care about those? I don't know if I should care. Look at my funny run!
Can you drop by the biolab?
The biolab? Okay, wait, hold up. I need to know where everyone is. Oh, no one's here. Okay. I thought someone was going to be here. Why is no one here? Can I see... I'm assuming... Oh, that's Gil? I'm assuming that green means that they have something to say. I do want to go to them also. It is. It's very silly. Wait, I think I maybe have to go through here. Are you here? Hello?
I'm in the armory.
You're all confusing me. Oh, you're here. You're here? Wait, do I know you?
Making the rounds.
I don't know you.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Someone has to...
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
You know that you're going to die too if that
Wanna see how
happens,
things
right?
are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know?
No warp drive.
Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
You and many others.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me.
I don't regret anything, ever.
I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was.
What
when
did
you
they think
showed
was
up.
gonna happen? I think what makes the run weird for me is the way you tilt when you're changing direction. Yeah, she's like steering her body. I hate top-down multi-level maps. Same. Like Ulda. Why does this ship have such crappy lighting? Atmospheric? They do that in movies and stuff a lot now as well. It really is to make everything more atmospheric, but it doesn't make sense. Is it like young'uns call it these days? Not in front of the people. Is the voice familiar? I don't recognize it. I'll help you find purpose. I do more than show up. Okay, so this person is romanceable? Is that what this means? I'm assuming this is a romantic option. Which is weird. I do more than show up? What does that mean? What does that mean, Ryder? I'm confused and alarmed. Not me specifically.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Okay, so he's the quirky, quippy archetype guy. Good to know. I don't know. Oh, I hadn't met him. So this was me meeting him, so I hadn't met him yet, so now he actually has something to say. Okay, sorry. Sorry!
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hate when they throw romance at you when you're just meeting someone. I will say, I'm glad they're letting me know it's a romantic option, because... Okay, I'm gonna... is this... Okay, no, I don't... I'm thinking about whether or not I think this is... Spoilers, I don't think it is. I'm gonna say it's not. I'm gonna say it's not. So it's Mass Effect 1. Let me talk about Mass Effect 1 real quick. So you have a companion character in Mass Effect 1, Kaidan. And he's there immediately. You immediately know he's romanceable. But you can just be a nice person to him. Just a regular nice person. Not flirting at all. Just being a person. And by the end of you just being a person, he just assumes that you're dating him. Just like, yeah, what is it between... Like, you're trying to date somebody else? And he comes up like, what? How dare you? What did we have? What did it mean? And it's like, hello. We met. We just met. Classic case of Mass Effect dialogue shortened to something that has nothing to do with what the protagonist will actually say. Yep. You showed down. Guess you don't follow my policy of flirt with everyone. If I don't like a character already, I'm not gonna flirt with them. That's the thing. And if I don't know if I like any of the characters yet. I like Vetra. I like Vetra enough. I've seen enough of her to know that I like her, but I'm not... It's not Garrus, alright? It's not Garrus. It's not Yodvith. Is Renly and Gaunt? Oh, there we go. Realism? Are you dating? Until listen. Yikes, Kaidan, yeah. The opposite of me, like... Wait, you like me? I had that a lot in real life. I feel like I've already told this story a few times, so I'm not going to say it again. But there were several instances in my real life where I was just going out with a guy, and I really thought we were just having a good time. We just wanted to go see a movie together as friends, and it turned out that no, they thought it was something else. They thought it was romantic. And then I had to find out about that afterwards, and I wasn't happy about it. It's a little bit true of Alistair as well. Yes, because I can't be mean to Alistair. But if you're not mean to Alistair, he will initiate a romance. It's frustrating. They should mark all the romanceable people. Just make it very clear to me. But then have the relationship come about more naturally. It's hard to do that in a game as well. But I think they can. They can do it. They're just making you less characters. I just wanted an open relationship between Femshep, the Blue Lady, and Kaidan. Kaidan said no. What a loser, right? Weirdo didn't want space romance. Just being friends and the other person thinks it's been dates all this time? Yeah. I don't understand it. Is it the male brain, though? Is it? Is it? I don't know. I feel like probably it's guys who run into the same problem with girls as well at some points. It's just at that time I didn't know I was asexual, so I was just confused about everything. A woman is nice to me, well, time to propose. They don't have a lot of time, and I understand that, but when they have us opening strong to a stranger, it's confusing to me. No, exactly. I do also feel like, I know this is weird because I do always like the character romances. I think they're very interesting and fun because I like getting the character development. But I think they could do with having fewer options and then just fleshing out the options we do have more. I've always been more of a fan of that, and there's a lot of games who just add an absolute Noah's Ark worth of people, and you don't have time to get to know all of them or care about all of them. I think I had that with Kelly and Emmy too. Just being nice was triggers for romanticizing her. Yeah, and I don't know why you wouldn't make it more obvious that you're starting the romance by saying certain things. Yeah, I would like to know the character first. If we don't already know the character, how do I know I want to date them? I've tried to finish this game a few times to no avail. I will do my best, Fontel. I'll do my best. Games are not made for demi people. Apparently not. Stardew. Yes! That's also why I like when characters or when games let you decide when to make your move on a character. Stardew Valley does that. You can get to know all of them, you can go on all of the dates, but if you don't want to date them, if you don't give them a flower bouquet, then you're just not going to date them. Which is great, so you just become best friends. The Sims? Okay, I don't want to say that The Sims has character development, unless you're an RPer, unless you give them character development. If you write it yourself, then yes. Yeah, I like that as well. And it's funny because they have a mod for this now, but in the very beginning of Stardew Valley, you could be poly in-game. You could date everyone in town and it was fine. No one made a big deal out of it. You could only marry one person, I think, but you could date everyone. And then later on in a patch, he patched that so that if you date everyone, they will get mad at you. And then someone made a mod to undo that. Sims does it well, yeah? Yeah, it's an RP game. They're also early good game polyrap. It's true. I was surprised to learn that about The Sims. I used to have this female friend in college who was super shy and didn't talk much, who I hung out with in and out of school. And since she never talked, I just assumed we were just friends. But after a few months, I went on an actual date with someone else and she lost it saying I was cheating on her. What the hell, Epic? I see. That's what I mean. I don't understand that. If she never even made it clear what her intention was with your relationship, then how can she possibly be mad about it? You still can? You carry a rabbit's foot? Oh, that also undoes it? Really? Give them cheese. Yes. Don't ever give me flowers. I am allergic to flowers. Sometimes people would give me flowers and I have to say thank you, but I'm allergic to them. So, it doesn't actually work well. Or the fact that in Mass Effect 2 I did not date Garrus because I didn't understand the let's train together cue. I was a fan of Garrus, and I think this is why it helps as well. In Mass Effect 1, Garrus isn't romanceable, but he is later in the other games. So I already knew Garrus from Mass Effect 1, and I already knew I really liked him. So I was already in love with Garrus completely as a character. Which is why he is the Mass Effect character we have an emote of. People have to learn to be people, yeah. Plastic flowers? I could do plastic flowers. I actually do have. I have some plastic plants. Succulents? Yes. Yes. Anything that doesn't actually spread pollen. Give Jinzy flowers to initiate death sex
Please
secrets.
stay and make pie.
Yeah, give me pie instead, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Belgian chocolate. Amazing. Yes, very good gifts. If you carry a rabbit foot, they go from confronting you to having a gossip session about the mayor more. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. Interesting. I should try that. The rise of the Audi ADHD self-diagnosis comes 100% from social media and pandemic. Are you going to learn social cues when you're alone in your house? I definitely feel that. I feel like a lot of people that I meet outside of the house, and I really don't know if this is just me paying more attention to it, but people seem a little bit more awkward. Maybe it's because I've become more confident. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. Wishes to remain anonymous? Too late. Too late. Hello, Sage. Yes, I have anonymous follows because sometimes people just want to lurk. They don't want to be called out. Me. That's me. Whenever I follow. I have to go weirdly enough to play a dating game with Fran. Have fun, Antier. I could be mad about Haley Atwell being married because we're dating in my head. How dare she? How dare she? Key trees, key flowers, I love spring. Also me, sneezes to death 2 seconds later. I take double meds nowadays, and it helps a little, but I also have to sit inside with all the windows closed. So there's that. If I ever meet anyone here in real life, I'll be so awkward. I'll wave and walk on by. When we met Danny, we were a little bit awkward at the start because neither Nick or me were sure that it was Danny walking by, so we were just looking. Is that Danny? I think it's Danny. But we didn't want to say anything because if it wasn't Danny, that would have been weird. But it was Danny. So Danny was just walking back and forth in front a few times before I finally got out. I was like, Daddy? I debunked a hoax last week. I sat around at work and ate an apple. The moment I bit into it, the door opened, a colleague stepped in. So conclusion, an apple a day does not keep the doctor away. Well, you didn't throw it hard enough, Sasha. That's the point. You're supposed to throw it way harder than this. But you ate it instead. Whose fault is that? Okay, I don't actually think I want to talk to this person, though. Do I care? Bye.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
We didn't talk. So do they just stay green? Okay, they just stay green. So I don't actually know if that's an indication of them having something new to say. Although it might have been that I had to exhaust their options. Strike team missions. What is that? Oh, dear lord. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augmentations using the research data. Didn't I open this before already? I feel like I did. Armor, augmentation. I think I want new armor. Or better armor? I only have 100, though. And I don't really know what is and isn't a good one. Max health. Oh yeah, I think I had to use these. Because they were just so much better. Although this does give me biotic power. Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, I want biotic power, don't I? Punching people even harder? Yes. I'm an older college student. I'm 25 now, quite late in my academic life. And I swear the kids who started uni during the pandemic cannot party. Like, they're so awkward and don't know how to drink. I don't think that you need to know how to drink. I don't drink at all. I don't know. I feel like this could just be me. I've never seen reason for partying to be a part of your life. I don't think it needs to be a part of your life. I did a little bit of it when I was younger, and to be quite honest, I didn't enjoy any of it. I drank when I was younger as well. I didn't enjoy any of that either. I did it because everyone told me it was necessary, but it's not. It's not necessary. It's kind of boring, actually, because the only thing a lot of people do during these parties is they get drunk. And then they yell loudly. I don't know. It could just be because I'm an introvert. I'll say that. I started with 27. Really? I didn't even know that, Sasha. It's never too late to start. When we met a few years ago with the flock, it wasn't awkward at all and very nice, but I also realized how hard it was to actually speak English. Yes! But listen, I still have the shirts. And you know, I don't dare wear them. So Pixie made 2 shirts for me that had the flock, basically flock shirts. And I wore one of them once. And then I was terrified that I would destroy the art on it when I washed it. So I hand washed it very carefully. And then I never wore either of them again because I was just too scared. I was too scared. I'm going to hang them on my wall when we move. Certainly not something you need to do. Not necessary at all. I actually enjoy it, but in moderation. Like max once a month. Yeah, and obviously if you enjoy it, then go off. I'm not going to stop you. I think it's more the idea that you have to do it. That is instilled in a lot of people when they go to school, when they go to college, and people will tell them things like, well, if you're not drinking, you're boring. If you're not smoking, you're boring. If you're not blah, 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 you're boring. Do what you want. Alcohol is expensive. Cigarettes, somehow even more so. Just don't do it. It's like a figurine kept in the box. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Actually, art is priceless. It's true. I also have a map full of Danvers arts. I would never get rid of them. Pixie, I would never. I like being boring. I am so dull. To me, it feels like the drinking culture today is different from anyone 25 to 35. Not everyone wants to party today. As an event planner for a new student association, I have noticed that more people want sober events like game nights and just hangouts outside. Yes. And honestly, it is also definitely the case that alcohol has become more expensive. And I don't know how it is for everyone else, and I don't know how it is for college students for sure. But I do know if you have to choose between having food, especially good food, or alcohol, I would always choose good food. And a lot of other people I know would as well. And it was already the joke in the past that college students have no money. So at that point, you know what I mean? Are you going to go out for a nice sushi dinner, or are you going to get 2 drinks? Because that's the reality of it, right? Here, if you get the supermarket sushi, the good one that we really like, I think it's 35 CAD. And if you get alcohol, it really is basically one bottle of alcohol. You know what I mean? My natural self is like my friends when they're drunk, so I just stay sober and act natural. Yeah, I don't drink anymore because I realized I never actually liked it, and I really only did it because other people were saying that I should like it. Oh, so I have to craft it still. Researching augmentations grants you 1 copy of that augmentation and allows it to be... Okay. Okay, so I have to research all of these. Oh, I did the 51. I should have done this one instead. Oh, no. No. So I got the first arm. I got the first arm. So can I get a chest? The chest is 100. What about the helmet? I can get the helmet. What about the legs? Also 50. We'll get that one. So now I have to craft them, I'm guessing. Wait, but... Oh! It depends on what type of research you got. Oh, that's interesting. Well, then I need a lot of Milky Way research data. How am I going to get that? Clearly that's really rare. And from a healthcare standpoint, I have to be on the side of everyone preferring sober parties, even though I don't mind a good evening of drinking every now and then myself. Yeah, and I'm sure drinking in moderation is absolutely fine. But I also feel like, I don't want to say it's the alcohol lobby, but probably a little bit. Because it's funny that you actually say this now. Very recently, I did watch a small documentary about this. And apparently the 1 glass of wine is good for your heart thing is also not true. It's also not true, and it's something I believed for a really long time as well. My dad kept repeating it. It's usually the drunk people that are boring. Have you tried having a conversation with drunk people? And if you're at a party where the music is loud, you can't even have a conversation. I've only ever been drunk once, never want that to happen again. I've been drunk, I think 3 times total in my entire life, and I just didn't remember anything afterwards. Didn't remember a single thing. And I hated it. Have good work, Tyndall! I don't mind the occasional studnet party, but sometimes it's nice to just hang out, and we're required by the higher ups called Linikharden to have designated sober people in case something happens. That would always be me. Also not a fan of the drunk status. I'd rather enjoy being in control of what I say and do. Yeah, that as well. That as well. I feel like even when you get a little bit buzzed, I always feel a little bit lightheaded. Buying drinks at bars or restaurants is for the bourgeois? Yeah, no, it's true. The bourgeoisie who can afford all the alcohol. I almost only drink grocery store wine because it tastes pretty good and has a high alcohol content per dollar. I guess if that's only what you're going for. The truth of it comes from the grape juice bit, which was always the fine print, but no one wanted to hear that. Actually, apparently, it's because the study looked too much at the people who were drinking the wine. And you know who were drinking the wine? Rich people. So what the study did not take into account is that all these rich people drinking wine also had less stress, less anxiety, better food quality, better sleep. And all of those things were not taken into account when they said, oh yes, they're doing so well. As a drink as a treat, I'll get a fruity cocktail when I go out. I had a really strawberry-based smoothie type cocktail thing at some point, and that was just basically ice cream, and it was very dangerous. That wine thing came from the noted research team of Ernest and Giulio Gallo. Oh, I don't know if that's a joke. I get more comfortable nerding about stuff when I'm a bit tipsy or slightly drunk. Yeah, it removes inhibitions a little bit. I think for me, partially, I don't really have those inhibitions anymore as long as I'm around people I already trust. So I'm very quiet when it's people I don't trust. So non-gamers. If I can't talk to you about video games, we can't talk, clearly. But people that I'm comfortable about, I will just talk endlessly. I won't shut up. It's very annoying. If lobbies wouldn't pay billions a year to states for selling confirmed health hazards, there would be no legal reason to sell alcohol or tobacco. It's true. But I think at this point, they would move to the black market, right? Kind of depends. As an introvert, alcohol kind of helps me be more social, especially when people I am not comfortable with, but I also understand them wanting to drink. Yeah, see, I feel like we have a very similar situation with that, Nintendo. But I feel at the same time that if I need alcohol to be comfortable around a certain person, that means I am already not comfortable around that person. And maybe I'm just not going to be around that person anymore. Because I have had people, again, because I talk so much, when I'm interested in something, when I'm happily talking about something, I really, really will waterfall words. I can talk for hours on end, solo. And for people who are not necessarily interested in what I have to say, they will often tell me to shut up. Or, wow, you talk too much. Or, wow, you're so loud. And that response has kind of shrunk my circle of people that I want to talk to about, you know, which is why I talk so much on stream. It's why I started enjoying streaming so much, because yeah, if you're here, I hope you already like listening to me talk. For a while now, I've been experimenting with homebrewing with a few friends, and whenever we meet for our house party, we drink and give away our own product. Yeah, a friend of Nick's does the same thing. He makes mead, I think. I think Stanch does too. These pesky, confounding variables, yeah. I'll still enjoy my bottle of wine during the weekend, no matter how unhealthy it is. Oh, I am not going to stop you. I also am, at the same time, I am of the belief, if you enjoy something, and people keep telling you it's so bad for you, if you really enjoy something, like actually enjoy something, and it's not an addiction that's like debilitating, just do it. Because apparently even eating a banana is bad for you now. Won't take a sip of alcohol till 6 months from now because I managed to perforate my stomach. Oh, dang, Alfaniel. I hope that heals quickly. Can you tell me 2 things that are trashy if you're poor, but not if you're rich? Well, drinking alcohol. Excessive amounts of alcohol, actually. Another thing, What else is trashy if you're... Oh, buying tons of clothes. For some reason, because like, if you're poor, you're buying a lot of fast fashion. But then if you're very rich and you have an entire wardrobe full of clothes you only wear once, then that's like, oh wow, amazing. You have such taste. Okay. You're just as bad. The study had a confounding problem because wine doesn't help the heart. It's just people with higher social status that rather drink wine. And it's also a known fact that people with higher social status take better care of their health. Exactly. When they say money doesn't make you happy, well, money would literally make me happy. I think the quote was, money doesn't buy happiness, but it certainly helps. And then there was another one that just says, money won't make you happy, but it also won't make me sad. Even with the confounding variables, the way they explain it was polyphenols. This is why they suggested red wine, so it had nothing to do with the alcohol part. Oh, so we should just eat grapes. I do like grapes. I ban alcohol and tobacco. Let people self-destruct in peace. I just don't think it would work at this point. I just really don't think it would work. It would just go to the black markets. You know, that happened before. My poor husband, I'm too comfortable around him. Oh, I hope so. Yeah, talk more or else. Hello, hoy. Or is it hello? You can let me know. You'll be shocked to hear this. I do like listening to you talk. I know, weird, strange. It's more of an icebreaker thing, but it definitely shouldn't be something that you need every time with the same person. That would be a bad sign. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. I brew beer. And I guess the home brewing is pretty popular nowadays, right? You don't have to please talk all you like, crowds. I would totally be happy with a lot of money. No, you wouldn't. I know of multiple people who won millions and said they weren't going to do this and that. And when they won those millions, they are not happier and are more stressed and haven't spent any money. I think that might be a person problem. I think that's in general a person problem. Because I do have a clear plan of what I would do if I did get a lot of money. And it would not involve any real changes to my life. Because I don't really need that much. I would just buy other people's houses. There's a few people who I would love to help that I could if I won the lottery, but I don't play the lottery, so I never will. I did what? You brew your own stuff, right? Your own alcohol? Meat? I happen to be eating a banana right now. Well, it's too late now, Lander. It's too late. Live by the rule of, well, no one has survived life. Breathing is very bad for you. So Turian society, their society allows you to do anything as long as you do your job. You can literally go hire junk to work. Turians don't care. I'm kind of surprised it's Turians and not the... I forgot their name. Big bulky boys. I forget their name. Wow, we just added one to our party. Drax. It's not Drax who added. No, it is Drac. Drac. Obviously. A friend of mine makes grappa and genepi in Switzerland, and it tastes so good, but it fucks you up so quick. Oh no. Getting money from the government? Wait, what was that in response to, Jack? I haven't bought any article of clothing. Oh, getting money from the... Oh, for the rich? Yes, Jack. Wow, yes. I haven't bought any article of clothing in the last 2 years. I think I've bought... when I buy clothes, I buy secondhand now. And yeah, my wardrobe is very small. But that's okay. There's a few things that I like about it. I like this shirt a lot. And I just... You know, I'm an outfit repeater. I know, I'm an outfit repeater. It's hollow. Hello, hollow. Oh, now we have 2 hollows. That's going to be confusing. Money doesn't buy happiness, it buys crazy ass happiness. Hi, Viking. Money will never make you happy, and happy will never make you money. I'd never heard of that quote before, but that's a good one. Pinot Noir grapes are the best. Shame you can't buy them in a shop. You can't? Why is that? Because they turn everything into wine? Brewing beer is easy. Brewing good beer consistently is really hard. Need to fix a lot of things in my house. My oven is broken for months now. I'll be really happy with money. Yeah. Yeah, it's those things. You know, maybe it doesn't buy you happiness, but it does buy you peace of mind. Are you winning? It could always when you're here. Haven't brewed any yet. Honey is expensive. But I think you brought some when we went to Germany, right? You brought some with you. I know you did. I just want to be able to pay off my student loan, have a little extra to travel. I would love to travel more. I really want to go to Japan. Krogans! Yes. Krogans. They're a bit socially excluded. I'm surprised that the Krogans don't let you do whatever you want. By a lot, you mean 10 million. Half goes into a bank so that I can live on the interest. Half buys me stuff. Half buys my friend's stuff, my family stuff. A lot of the times I will see people who I really want to help, but I can't help them. But I could then. Funny enough, the money can't buy you happiness as it is used by rich people towards poor people is completely twisted from the initial use. Because it was initially poor people saying it to the rich because they were starving while the rich got richer. Also, there was a study, don't know about the actual statistic impact, that showed that money, to a certain extent, does make you happier. There's just a threshold where more money doesn't make you happier. We'll hit it, it's fine. With a lot of money, you would immediately develop a billionaire mentality. I would just give it all away. Like, I really don't... I don't have money-related aspirations in that, you know, when maybe you were a kid, or maybe right now still, you'll think about, oh, if I had lots of money, I would buy a big house, or I'd buy a big car, or I'd get a pool, or I'd buy a jet. But I don't want any of those things. I don't dream about any of those things. I would like to travel. I would like to go to Japan. I would like to see my friends more. I would like to have the freedom to make whatever I want in terms of art. But I don't really... The thought of just buying big things is just not something that I care about, that I've ever cared about. So then maybe that's why I just don't care that much. I seem to be okay with my disability status. Haven't heard anything about it, at least. Oh, I'm glad that that got sorted. That was definitely a source of stress for you, I know that. To have a decent apartment, enough to buy food, and something I really want once in a while, and not worry about how high the electricity bill or expensive food is. Get a nice sushi every so often. Almost all Pinot Noir is used in winemaking. I'm not surprised, actually. They've stopped selling that honey. Oh, no. Listen, maybe I'll bring you a... Oh, no, actually, I don't think I'm allowed to bring honey, am I? Because it's food. I was going to say I'll bring honey when I go to Europe. I've had to buy a lot of clothes lately, has lost enough that all my old clothes are tad oversized. As I could fit in 2 of them. Still keep them. You can maybe tailor them. The real grapes are all for wine. Wow. Did you run for more fog? No, we're talking about socialism or whatever. I actually don't really know what the topic is necessarily. We're just talking. We're talking about eating the rich. I don't think it's the money itself. Else billionaires would be on cloud 9 24/7. I just want enough to be stable and most comfortable. I think at this point, and I made this joke in the video. I made this joke in the AI video. That a lot of the time, because billionaires are so out of touch, they don't really look at money as money anymore. They're just looking at it as a score and a scoreboard. And they just want to have more than the next person. EA Sucks has captured my interest. EA really sucks, though. It sucks absolute massive balls. Welcome in. Hello. You can't transport honey into Europe? I think they might take that from you. Because it is technically a animal product. But I'm not sure. Personally, just want to do my work and people feel able to live their lives. Yes. Hello, Mistrix. Welcome in. Hello. More money can make you happier up to the point where you start to become fixated with the money. No, exactly. Exactly. Green line go up, yeah. I don't really buy sushi. Last time I made minced meat sauce and pasta, everything cost me about 350 Swedish crowns, 35 euros, because the food price in Sweden has gone up a lot. On the which the government waived a falu sausage? What is a falu sausage? So they would lower the food prices immediately after the election and it didn't happen. I'm so surprised. Would have thought China would confiscate your honey with Emperor Winnie the Pooh. What? Wait, China? When did China come into this? A traditional type of Swedish sausage. Oh, why was she waving a sausage around? Very strange behavior. I still haven't. Okay, wait. No, I'm gonna look at this real quick. Comet power, weapon damage. I don't know that I care about this. Well, I could buy it just now. See, it just makes me think of Bolton. Is that the name? Yes, Bolton. Oh yes, the Chinese island of Iceland. No, because last time I brought... It was actually just an opened... Well, no, I don't think it wasn't even open yet. I came into Canada and I brought tomatoes. Tiny tomatoes. And I was allowed to bring them on the plane, but you're not allowed to bring them into another country. So I was supposed to eat them on the plane. And they took my tomatoes. Wait, these are entirely different sets. Ultra rare blueprint. When did I pick this up? I obviously can't make it. It doesn't seem that good. What is your max? It looks okay. Power damage, weapon damage, damage resistance. I feel like it is pretty good. I just can't actually make it. I can't make this armor. But I think I would rather have that than this set. Maybe. Maybe? Question, actually. Real question. Genuine question. Real actual question. Is there an ultimate armor in the game? The one armor that everyone goes, yes, get this one. There's a meme where sea shipping was put next to Winnie the Pooh and he hated it. Oh yeah, I know about that. I just don't know why it came into here. We were talking about honey being taken from you in Europe. Europe isn't Chinese. And also, what? She's a Christian Democrat, says we should live by Christian standards, does nothing of the sort herself. Oh, that's hypocritical as hell. Just wanted to say, I've been a viewer for years and your Witcher content is some of the most enjoyable I've ever seen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Zalu. I actually have to re-upload a little bit more of it. And I was thinking of making one final video where people can just ask me questions. Game isn't hard enough for one armor for everyone. Fair enough, fair enough. I think in the other games I usually would just take the imported Dragon Age armor. I really like that one. Let's see what the development wants. Do I care enough about these right now? Do I have enough problems for me to care? I don't think I do. But I can make these now, right? I made the Pathfinder helmet. Do I care? Do I care? Oh, I don't have titanium. I can't actually make anything. There isn't really an ultimate armor. I will just wear N7 for the rest of my lives. Have you played any Dragon Age games? Yes, all of them. I've played all of them. And I enjoyed all of them. Definitely Inquisition less so, but I still enjoyed Inquisition as well. Okay, so we have Cora here. Suvi, Callow. Where is... Oh my god, there's so many people. I don't know that I care about all of them right now. I build gun when fists do trick. That's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah. You can buy these in a shop? Then I'll wait and see if maybe I should just spend my money.
It's all been so hectic.
Oh, it's him! Yes, okay.
Can't be worse than the Nexus.
I want to know if I like Suvi as a
Scans
person.
of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
Because I really like her accents. Yes, I got PB? I did. I always find it funny when I get stopped at airports coming from Iceland checking me for drugs. It's like smuggling cocaine. My brother got stopped at the French border once when we went back to the Netherlands because he kind of looked like a drug dealer. He had like a really dingy car and it was full of vacation stuff. Oh no, it was from Portugal. Yeah, we were coming from Portugal and we went back to the Netherlands and we got on the French border and he got stopped. And they were really weird about it. They were very weird about it because my dad tried to come over and talk to him because my dad speaks French. My brother doesn't. My dad was trying to come over and they were, no, don't come over. And they were pointing, like, not pointing the guns, but they were like reaching for their guns. And I was like, what the fuck? Just because of the Netherlands having the reputation. It was weird. So many people creaming their pants for DAI. It's good, but nowhere near that good. I think it had too many problems for me to really like it as such. Because, again, we talked about this earlier when we were talking about the side quests, but the side quests in Inquisition were largely, again, gather 50 bear asses, now do it again, and that was all. And I didn't really like the map at all either, where you just had to wait in real time for a mission to be done. It didn't make sense. And a lot of the maps were really big empty zones. The mounts were kind of weird to control. It just had too many problems that's just stacked on top of each other. That made me not like it as much as all the other ones. Still liked it though. When I hear Suvi talk just because of her accent. Yeah, same. I did it at home, not smuggling it. Yeah, I would have just used it. Dang. It looks dangerous. No, it does have cutie.
I suppose it is a rather dark.
I kind of want her to like me for now.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the
Is the lighting just not doing her any...
Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
I do not want to be a bastard about this, but the lighting just now when she looked up my way made her look like she was 90 years old, and I don't know why. It's okay, Ice, I got what you mean. If you're at a border crossing and they ask you if you have any illegal weapons or drugs, the wrong answer is why? What do you need? Unless? Divine intelligence? A god? Okay, we'll keep asking.
You mean a god? Yes, I believe in a higher power.
That lighting? What is up with that?
I'm a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I feel the same way, but there is no higher power. This is... okay. Okay. Okay.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Okay, she's losing me. She's losing me, sorry. If you turn on the sound, the red-haired lady looks like she just says, wee hoo wow wham. That's all of them, no? Welcome back, Falani. Welcome back. They get showing the creases in the face. That might be for the model smile lines or something. Yeah. The lighting just doesn't work for her. I feel like that's why I wanted to try a little bit of modding. I'm sad it didn't work out, but... The arrows mean diverging paths? Yeah, just making a different decision? And you can immediately flirt with her again. Okay, listen. I already feel like I'm probably not going to go with her just on account of this. But maybe if I get to know her more, she's going to be really nice, so I don't want to ruin my chances yet.
I know I seem dismissive at first, but you have an interesting take on faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the
She
team.
is receptive.
We'll talk later.
Apparently we will. And I can also talk to you. Are you also romanceable? Is everyone? Yeah, I really like Suvi's voice too.
You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
You can keep both.
That's probably smart.
I don't know yet. I don't know who I'm dating.
Is there?
Did he actually design it?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest.
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like him, I think. I like him. I like Suvi's voice as well, yeah. We need more Solarian romances and Krogan romances. That is more than 0. All of them are good. I don't know. I don't know. I'm more leaning towards Vetra still right now. Just because I like her initially, but I really like Suvi's voice. And I also think she's cute. The lighting is just going to be in the background for now. But I do think she's cute. So I don't know. I think for now, I'm between those two. But again, I don't know either of them well enough yet, so I don't have any strong emotions. I never have strong emotions, ever. But also, oh, we have an ad.
My horse is amazing.
Your kitchen is packed. You will need to order out.
No, actually, we are still emptying out the freezer. An ad is starting. Look, oh my god. Loneliest, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for that. We will instead buy sushi on Thursday because we are going out for sushi with the coolsties. Okay, I'll be right back. sorry. My cats were being very, very cute. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, it's for the sushi budget. Exactly. Need a tad bit of help if any of y'all know about Better TV. I tried to authorize an emote thing and it spat me out to a blank page with this written up. Weird? I think that might just be a browser thing? Not a website thing? Unless Better TV is broken. I never had that problem. Weird. Thank you for welcome back. They always understand for cats. We're very cute. I was considering bringing Arwen over. She was being so adorable. But you'll see them both when you come over, don't worry. I also had to give them food. A big step for one ship! I'm gonna say something completely different when I say that, right? I've done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going.
Again, I didn't say anything
It felt
remotely
right
like
after
that.
all we went through. I remember
It's fine.
debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and
Oh, no.
apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening.
That sounds terrible.
Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Oh, can we find your arc? I bet we can find their arcs.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something.
Maybe they were stolen.
Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
There's Tan. It's not the same, I don't think. Does he like Tan? We'll find them.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father.
Oh.
We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands.
Buddy.
Please, come by any time.
Wasn't that the Drell thing? Photographic memories? Was it? Maybe they both do. You never know. Wait, do people live here? Loadout station. Oh, no, I don't need to do... Well, actually, I am wondering... Okay, well, I don't have to see that now. I would like some new melee weapons at some point.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault.
That's
If
not
I
an
can
escape
crack
pod,
this
though.
data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
She sounds a little bit annoyed by it. Not sticking around.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
See, she's just so weirdly aggressive in all of her interactions. And I don't know why. I don't feel like I've given her reason to be aggressive. Here's what makes you take way too much in this game. I feel like they're very dismissive about me, about the initiative, about everything except for the things that she's focusing on, which, like, I get it in part, but it's a little rude. Tinker, I barely know her! Thank you. That was so weird, yeah. It was unnecessary. I don't think anyone likes her. Suppose that is quite long. For it one. Dig, hello! Happy 1 year! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for sticking around for a year. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. She's really, really driving the point home that she's this lone adventurer that isn't looking for companionship because she's so cool. Yeah. Not they changed up the Asari. I mean, one essentially which is different clothes on a blue Drew Barrymore. I think that's because in the Mass Effect, the original series, a lot of them were not very important. You had Liara, and then you had, obviously, you had that whole psionic episode, and they were definitely very different. But PB is a main character, so I guess, you know. A bitch? I don't think she's a bitch. I don't actually hate her. I just also don't like her. She's trying really too hard to be the manic pixie dream girl. I think because she isn't a team player, and the dialogue options really want you to know that she isn't a team player, and then maybe by the end of the game she will be a team player. But the fact that she starts out with that while being in a completely new galaxy, practically stranded, it doesn't make much sense. I feel like Drax's reasoning for apparently, and I don't know what happened exactly, but Drax's reasoning apparently for being kind of a dick is that he got betrayed, stabbed in the back, used by the humans on Nexus. So there I get it. Because there he tried to work together and didn't work out. But her, she went off on her own, clearly. And then didn't really want to help us, but did want to use us to get what she wanted. And then now she's here, and she's still distancing herself from everyone. And I don't know if that's going to have a story arc, a reason why. Because she's clearly not wanting to tell us her backstory. So maybe something terrible happened for why she doesn't trust people. But it doesn't make her appealing. It doesn't make me want to learn more about her, I guess. I think the only universally liked character are Drax and Turian Lady. I don't like Drac right now. He's not like your initiative or anything, Baka. Hi, Kaminari. Hello. I think Drax kind of a dick. That's more a Krogan thing in general. It depends, because a lot of the Krogan also that you meet, they're not necessarily a dick. They're just more interested in fighting than anything else. But he very specifically didn't want to be around me because he said I was weak. Which is already a weird thing to say if you're coming from the system that had shepherds. You know what I mean? That's already a very weird statement. So it had to have something to do with what happened in the Nexus. So, you know. But we'll find out what that is. And again, obviously don't spoil any character arcs for me, but because I will go through all of them. I think I can pretty definitely say that I'm not going to romance PB, though. She's just not very appealing right now. I think by the time they left, Shepard was still a nobody. Oh, I keep forgetting. Was it at the start of Mass Effect 2? We talked about this last time we played. About what the timeline was. I got distracted by painting. At the beginning of Eden Prime. Oh, they didn't get any of the Mass Effect series with them? Because then it does make more sense. You should try sleeping more. Boredom drove you here? Yeah, that's a good question.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
Yes, that doesn't sound believable.
I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
You can do that and still be nice about it. That's all I need to know. But I'm also not buying it. No, I don't think I am buying it. I don't think I am. I liked her not at first, but she kind of grew on me. Yeah, I'll see what my final judgments are by the end of the game. What do you think about human companions? I don't think I've usually liked them very much. I always thought they were more boring than the aliens. I did like Jack. But that was probably the only one that I actually cared about. I think it was after ME1. Well, then they should already know that I have some capabilities. Maybe not all of them. That was definitely before the whole Krogan thing. Although, it's kind of interesting because they do know about the... Or did two moments happen? Did the Krogans blow up their planet twice? I did buy Final Fantasy IV earlier. Specifically in this game. You know, Liam and Asaribu. Oh, I don't know them yet. That's the thing. I know that you guys want to know my opinion on these characters already, but I don't know them. I don't know. I've just met them. I need to know more about them before I can actually say if I think they're interesting.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you. Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
The drink, probably.
Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Is that a first
Remtech,
quest?
huh?
I think that's a quest.
You got it.
I also look so oh, are you good, PP? I look so uninterested. Guess I could stand to be a little bit more interested. I think I need to go down. Unless... Oh, well, no, it's fine if she doesn't want to tell me her backstory. That's fine. Obviously, she doesn't know me either, so...
Don't give a Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
No, I liked Kesh. I liked her. No trouble is ideal.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
As long as it's not made
Life
by
out
you.
here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
That's true. You should just steal what you need. It's a dopey Protac. I'm just staring dead-eyed. I only really like Jack too from the human companions. The rest are boring. Yeah. But Jack had a lot going on. Man, Caden was the most boring one. I like steak. Okay. That's your personality. Unless I'm the trouble. I knew you were trouble. Sorry. Kesh was the only one friendly to you? Yes. She was nice. I liked her. But I also liked the female Krogan in Mass Effect 3? I think it was 3. I don't think any of them were ever rude to me. Good continuation on the female Krogan. Kaden was always the one that died on my run. I always killed Ashley because she was super annoying. She was like, I am a space racist, I guess. That was her personality. So it's either space racist or I like steak. I didn't like either of them. If I could have killed both of them. I didn't care about either of them. Jacob is so boring, I forgot he exists half the time. Oh no. For Caden to Ashley too. Yeah, he's pretty innocuous. She was a terrible person. She gets better on Emmy too. See, I've heard that, but I never gave her the chance. I slightly preferred Caden over Ashley only because he had biotics. He did become a biotic person, yes, that's true. I don't think you need him for it, but... But me, I'm a spacist? Most people I know killed Ashley for that reason alone. Yeah, it's valid. But again, I don't think there were... neither of them were interesting characters on their own, and I thought Liara was more interesting, and obviously I love Garrus. I thought Garrus was amazing, and that's why I also always feel like Mass Effect 2 is my favorite one, because it introduced all these characters that I really, really love. You know, then I don't know. Mass Effect 1 was a good starting point, but 2 really, really gets up there. Guess the stakes were low, Duck. I played ME3 with Ashley only once, and I was so disappointed in her. You should just kill her. Just kill her. It's fine. You go to space, you date aliens. Imagine going to space and not dating aliens. Come on. Ashley even tries to bully Liara in ME1. Like, fucking hell, can you try to be more unpleasant? And Liara is sweet. And Liara is cool later on. Supplies are always scarce. They are. That's true. We're gonna make them
Everyone's tight on
unscarce.
supplies. The Nexus is no exception.
You think it's the same as being exiled? Life outside the Nexus ain't exactly friendly.
So why did you leave?
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony.
The mutiny?
Easy choice. Bad consequences all
Wait,
around.
no. Talk about the mutiny? What do you mean? You can't just drop that on me and then not elaborate. What? Kasumi was the best and her voice is to die for? Was Kasumi the assassin? I don't remember her. Did I just not care enough? She was a thief? I think I just didn't care about her. I think I forgot about her entirely. Maybe I just didn't know. I did have the DLCs. Actually, don't like that the Yara transformation is into Ice Queen. Yeah, she was so cute before. She was cute. Tali was the one for me starting Me Too. I love Tali. Her love ending was so funny. So fun and funny. They took a generic stock photo of them all. Yes! I saw that. I saw that. She's just a Japanese thief that doesn't have proper dialogue, only one-liners. Yeah, that's why I probably didn't care about her. That's probably why I didn't care about her. Yeah, we had an itty-bitty civil war. Who did you date in the OG series? People, I need you to post the emote. Post the emote. You know the one I mean. There we go. My boy. Wait. Wait. I don't know how well you can see this, but... Ta-da! Ta-da! I'm sorry, there's a lot of, like, glare and stuff. There's a lot of glare. Anyway, Garrus. And I'll do it again. I made an actual photo of Nosu Tally for the Legendary Edition when you romance her. A true proper one? Do you have a carry-in body pillow by any chance? No, I don't. You know what? I actually would like a body pillow. But it can just be an empty one. You know why? Because I think it would be so comfortable. Is it soft and comfortable? Something to hug? First of all, good choice. Second of all, awesome poster. Thank you. This emote makes more sense now. He's the only Mass Effect character that has an emote. No face mask Tally. This time they left her in the suit. I like her in the suit too.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to.
It's true, she's better than everyone else.
As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I understand why you left. I don't, because I have no idea what happened in the mutiny. And no one will tell me. I heard a rumor a while back that some people don't let Garrus win the shooting contest, but surely that can't be true. Yeah, that can't be true. I certainly would never... I would never beat him in the shooting contest. Listen, if you give me a contest, I want to win it, okay? He understands. He understands. Does he has an ear life body pillow? It's his spouse, Nick? No, I actually do not like sleeping in the bed with a person. Because, okay, so for Nick's side, I get up like 3 times a night, and I roll around like a maniac, so I wake him up. And Nick snores. So he wakes me up. So, no, actually. And also, have you tried falling asleep while hugging somebody? Have you tried? It's uncomfortable. I'm sorry, that's not how I can fall asleep. If someone would let me win on purpose, I would be insulted. Exactly. Garrett would be too. He would know. He would say, wow, you're better than this. And I would say, yes, I am. Reload. Yeah, that's romance movies only. Romance movies only. It's cozy? Disagree. People who let Garrus win are the same people who don't beat Vega's pull-up record. You gotta beat everyone. All of the time. You have to be the best. The best there ever was. I don't find it uncomfortable hugging someone while falling asleep. I'm noticing a pattern here. Woke up the odd morning being cuddled by my husband. There's the pattern again. Almost lost an arm due to lack of circulation. Buddy, are you okay? Way too hot and bloodlust to limb. Exactly. And both Nick and I are furnaces. So in the summer especially, I would literally rather jump out the window. My sister used to kick around and roll over me until I escaped her. Oh no. Pull-up contest was actually kind of hard. Other people make me too hot. Yeah, don't touch me. I don't like being touched at the best of times. Sorry. I like hugs, but not... I don't... I need my space. Alright? I need my space. I only beat him because I didn't know how to quit. I was tired of clicking and wanted to end, but didn't know how. Oh no! Are we all hugging people with a death clutch? No, I have good hugs. It's just not comfortable. Because either way, someone is going to put their weight on someone else. And it's uncomfortable. I beat Vegas pull-up record and let Garrus win. No, I had to beat everyone. My husband gets really hot naturally and I get super cold easily. That's actually a really nice combination. Need to assert dominance! Yes! They have to know who's boss. It's me. I'm the boss. I have my teddy bears for hugging and sleep. They stay cool and perfectly fit. And that's exactly why I would like a cool body pillow. It's also... It's to do with, like, other physiology that, you know, guys don't have to deal with usually. What if I like getting crushed? I mean, if that's your preference, I will not be upset with you. You do you. I have to enjoy a hug again. I'm a very good hugger. I'm soft. I have a holding pillow. Yes! A holding pillow! Ice pillow? A body pillow with an ice container inside? I know that there's certain pillows that are definitely cooled inside, and I want one of those. One of these days, I'm going to invest in a water-cooled set of pillows. I know that there's also cooled mattresses, and I would love those. I love summer and spring for the warmth alone. Autumn is fine, but winter's the worst for me. I'm very much fond of the cold. And autumn is my favorite because it's a little bit of both. Figure out how to make one. A me body pillow? Yes, I would like an ice-safe body pillow. Send you an iceberg body pillow, then it will literally be a cool body pillow. I would like to see you try. My girlfriend is my personal stove in the winter. I have very low body temperature and she has high body temperature, so I'll hug her and sleep warm and cozy. Yeah, no, we just... I married a volcano. And my volcano also married a volcano. It's me. I'm a volcano. I'm always hot. It's a problem. You can get hotter easily. Getting colder? Not so much. Exactly. I'm a fan of the cold too. Just recently learned that it's very common about ADHD people. Oh, well. There we are. There we are. It's because our brains run so fast in every direction that it heats us up. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna say I understand why you left anyway, even though I don't. I'm going to say it because the Nexus I don't think I really like the Nexus. I would rather hang out here. It's a fucking scarecrow again.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority.
I understand that.
That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
I really can't. Is that what we're talking about? Is that all the talk we're doing?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since.
Which one was Spender?
He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Wait, is he the guy... Is he the other one who believed in me? Who sent me off and was like, you should totally do the thing? Is he that guy that he's talking about? I have a bad habit of cuddling in my sleep. I would share a bed with a friend and during the night I would move and spoon them. My brother does that? I have never done that. I just roll. And I don't fall asleep until like 3 hours in. Is he a big spender? Wait, which one? I want to know about the uprising.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business.
And it didn't happen?
Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal. And Tan came down hard.
Oh.
Too hard. So we left.
The names are too much.
Station now.
I don't remember most of the names. I think Addison is the girl I don't like. I think I don't like anyone on the Nexus. I think that's the thing. I don't like anyone on the Nexus. I don't like the Nexus. I think they're all shady. And maybe they're the reason everything went wrong in the first place. How's she with politics?
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Yeah, love the Nexus.
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
I don't know him. Tannis Solarian King. Addison is the one with the tired face. But who was Spender? Politician shady? Can't be. Now you're paid. My husband snores too in random times during the night. Unless I'm super tired or proper pass out, it'll take me a while to fall asleep. Yeah, that's why. I think we had this conversation before. Yeah, I know we've had this conversation before. But there's this weird stigma around having separate bedrooms. And I don't understand it. Because the reason that people had to sleep together, married couples had to sleep together, was because there was never any room to do otherwise. It was a necessity. It wasn't because sleeping in the same bed was romantic or whatever. It's not. I get a better sleep when I sleep alone. It's that simple. So if you can have separate bedrooms, have separate bedrooms. I don't think you've met Spender yet. Oh, okay. I don't think the mayor was Spender. I hear my parents snoring some nights. I can't with that. I am a very, very light sleeper. I will hear everything. Anything and everything. I will hear it. I don't think you get to meet him during the first visit. Okay, I will find him and punch him for drag. I grew up with my parents having their own bedrooms. Yeah, and I think that's perfectly normal. So I'll go and find him, I guess. What about you, buddy? Oh, I can ask about anything.
I'd like to know more about you.
A whole year.
Fire away.
Otter! Also a year today. We have a lot of anniversaries today. Otter, welcome back. Congrats on EA sucking. Thank you so much. I'm very proud also. Welcome back. Hello. I hope your day is fantastic, but you don't have to tell me you don't want to. For some people that works and there can be an argument for a scientific theory on sleeping on the same bed. Love in reality is a chemical reaction in the brain to pheromones. Which I don't care about that. I don't really care about the science of love, I'll be perfectly honest. I think because... I don't know if I'm just weird. I think I'm just weird. Maybe. I am very weird in relationships. I can be alone for a month and be fine. At the same time, I can be together with someone for a month and also be fine. I am fine in a lot of situations. I don't think I have the... I feel like shit pheromones. I don't know. Maybe I just need a lot of recharge time. Who knows? Kaiser, hello! Got time zone. My day is lovely. I have the day off. Jealous? Now there is space in my house that my sister and I are gone. My mom and dad sleep separately now too. My dad snores and my mom gets hot, and also the bed has always been kind of too small for my dad. Yeah, we would fight over the blankets a lot. Introverts are different. I don't even know how it works. I've ceased to even bother trying to know how it works. I tried before. I was like, oh, what kind of a person am I? I don't know. Love? Relationships? Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. Having a day off, Gulsey, hello. Are you flying tomorrow? You're flying tomorrow, right? Aren't you flying tomorrow? I'm not going to look it up right now, but I think you're flying tomorrow. What is this feeling love thing, Sanj? You are loved? Is it a food? Probably something that's called loved, yes. I personally liked Andromeda, but I hope you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it so far. I am. You know Vetra? Oh, you do, right?
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
I guess they were already unthawed.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I like her, I think. So we don't have to hassle around too much tomorrow. Ah, so you take the day off as well. If I don't get the odd night of my husband taking the duvet in the morning, then it's my cat trying to take over the bed. Okay, but cats are allowed to do that. Obviously. You earned your wife hug Nick and Jinsey from the chat? But I'm so tall. I would just pick them both up. She's pretty awesome that way. I'm inclined to believe that.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Wow. I have... Okay. Wait, I'll talk to you later.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Okay, so...
Hey, one last thing.
Never mind. Do you call everyone kid? Don't call me kid. I am probably a kid in comparison.
Is everyone a kid to you?
He's really old.
When you get to be my age.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's an old boy. I think he's allowed to. But here's the thing that I did also notice, that I'm noticing right now. And it's a Mass Effect / Dragon Age problem that's always been there. You go to a character and you have a conversation. Except the conversation is you go to a character and pick dialogue options. I don't think that's a good way to do character progression. I've thought about this before. Maybe I'll make a video about this. I don't know. But it's almost the same thing as having notes to read through, except it's voice acted. Do you know what I mean? It's not fluent. It's not organic. It's just you going there, checking off boxes to absorb information. When I feel like there are better ways to do this. I've woken up to my cat parking herself onto my stomach, just staring at me. At least she's purring, so she's happy. Oh. The AT&T SIM card does not work with my Samsung. Luckily, I have my work phone. Oh, weird. Well, that's Canada for you. That's how I hug my younger cousins. The picking up? Fake video? I feel like I do want to. Yes! Otter, I was thinking about that. Because in Oxenfree, you can obviously miss conversations because of this. But also it feels like you're having a conversation instead of a option back and forth. And I really like that about Oxenfree. Even though every so often I was like, oh, I missed the conversation. But the only thing that did for me was like, okay, I'm going to do this different thing next time and I want to see that conversation now. It just makes more sense. And it's other games that have the same thing. And it's interesting because here there are moments where you can have this character development outside of these conversations, but they don't use them. They don't use those moments. And I don't know why. Feels weird at times. Yeah. Yeah. It's true though. Most times, unless you're really invested in lore backstory, you just don't click the extra options. Exactly. Because I am not invested in clicking all of those options right now. Also partially because I'm not invested in Drac, but also because in the back of my head, because I know how these games work, I already know it's going to be pretty dry. And I think that's part of the problem. Okay, fine, I'll turn it into a video at some point. But the problem partially is that you are just standing there. So it's you going, and they're going. That's it, that's the whole scene. It's not interesting. I'm not engaged when that happens. Oxenfree stressed me out at first, but I loved it when I got used to it. Yeah, I didn't know that it did what it was doing until a little bit into the game. And I thought, oh, I'm messing this up. I see. I love that game. It's so good. It was very fun to play. Yes. Sometimes there are too many characters in the game that it's hard to get character development naturally without it being story easy. That's what I talked about earlier, is that they have too many characters. Again, the Noah's Ark's worth of characters. And then I'm supposed to get invested in every single one of them, except then to get invested in them, to learn more about them, you have to go to them one by one to go through the dialogue options to learn these things, and then you do that after every mission, and it becomes a chore, rather than you being excited to learn more about this character. I wonder if Oxenfree patented the convo tech, because no one else has done it like them. I think because a lot of people, and this is maybe part of the problem in general, is that a lot of people are scared of having their work wasted, even though if it's part of the gameplay, it's obviously not. But like I said, I missed conversations in Oxenfree, and it didn't bother me. But if you're writing it, and you want certain information to be read for certain, and you're wondering if maybe they won't get it if they don't read everything, then I get why you wouldn't want to skip it, but in that case, you gotta write your dialogue differently. So it's like a Jinzi and Uter co-video. I would make a co-video with Otter. I just don't know how to do that. I have thought before about doing collaboration videos with other people, but because of the way that I make videos, I have no idea how I would even do that. How would I... That's why I was so happy when I found that one bit in the Kudelka video where I had Ragnarok Show do the voiceover, because I had that conversation and I thought to myself, well, I could read this out, but you know who has an amazing voice for this? Ragnarok Show. And I sent it over to him. He was like, oh my god, yeah, and I'm also making a Kudelka video. So that was an accidental crossover. But I don't run into situations like that very often, weirdly. A back and forth video? Yeah, with dialogue wheels? Oh my god. I think it's more like that they were the first. It wasn't such a big smash hit of a video. Kind of an indie darling, and a lot of people did not like that system. I doubt they have a patent on it, more that folks working in game dev prefer to do what is familiar and easy. I think familiar and easy is often very boring, though. And that's partially also why I have preferred indie titles so much more over AAA releases, especially recently. And that's also why I play the AAA releases mainly for the story and then a little bit the gameplay. But I don't go into a AAA story or a AAA game thinking I'm going to be wowed. I'm going to be shown something new, something interesting. I just don't think that's why I play them. Because it doesn't happen. They don't try new things. Most of the time, I should say. This game is like, that's great. And then later, who are you again? Yeah, and I think it really emphasizes the fact that there are so many videos, so many characters, and so many plot lines that I already don't know about, that I had no idea what Drac was talking about, who they were even talking about. 50 times 2 minute videos? Oh god. It's a choose your own adventure. Call-up video essays are really hard. They are. Most call-up essays are like, can you voice this bit? Yeah. Or the thing with T&E. Yes. I loved doing that. I love doing that. I was really happy I managed to do that. And then I was extra annoyed because the Crohn's video got struck down, of course, because there were tits in it. Ugh. Some games I found myself zoning out of some combos I find to be pointless, that go on about nothing or take too long for a simple task. Yeah, and it depends as well on the game and how they deliver it, because again, Disco Elysium, a lot of the times I was invested no matter what, even though it was a really, really, really long convo most times. Until the end of the... I'm not going to spoil anything, don't worry, I never do that. If I'm not playing the game, I'm not talking about it. But at the end of the game, there was a convo, and that particular convo was nothing but boring exposition. And that's when I zoned out. And it was the only time during the game. So it also depends on what you're saying, how compact your information is. Like, yeah, EA, EA would never innovate. What always felt weird to me in Mass Effect, I hate getting to only bring 2 out of my whole crew. Like, I want to bring all my friends on the mission. That also would make for more interesting conversations. Yes, I think what would be cool is if maybe you didn't bring your whole team, because you obviously need people on the bridge every so often, but to have more, and then 2 of them would be your combat companions, and then you would maybe have support characters, or have people on the radio when there's something they need to say. Because you also have these conversations between teammates, which I always love those, the banter, I actually really like those. But they could use those moments, instead of doing the gaffes and the goofs, to have some character exposition as well. And that would, in turn, also make you want to replay the game more, take different characters with you. Because now, again, while I love the goofs and the gaffes, I think they're very funny, especially when you take a Bull with you and Dorian in Inquisition. They're funny. I just think that they could use those moments to, instead of having the dry dialogue wheel, have the actual conversations that you want to know. I think Oblivion had peak conversation tech. Just zoom all the way on the dude's face and freeze the world in the background. And then they die in a really funny way. Yeah. Even though I don't follow WoW anymore, I still follow them and watch their vids. Yes. I think it's, at this point, really, it is just Taliesin and Evitel that I watch. That's it. Because even if you don't play WoW, even if you've never played World of Warcraft, I still think their videos are entertaining. Either way. And Taliesin, especially on stream, talks a lot about whatever. Doesn't just talk about World of Warcraft, also has other conversations. I just think they're entertaining in general. They're entertaining people. And I met them. They were also cool in real life, so you're safe. They're good. Found Life is Strange 2 convos to be super slow, especially episode 3. Because WoW took a century to get through. I agree. I had the same problem with that. Goof and exposition. Yes. The number of times I ran around just to get characters to talk. Yes, because at that point it also feels way more organic. Yeah, Bull. I think Bull is so funny. I like the combos in Jade Empire. If you've ever played it, I have not. Was that like a BioWare? Was that a BioWare game? I feel like it was. It would feel less like you're interrogating someone. Exactly. Where you're just giving them the 3rd degree and you're taking notes. Best thing EA did was having Tim Curry. Just kidding. Simmons and Josh Takei on the same game. Wait. Who's just kidding? Who's JK? Or is it JK Simmons? Is that the whole name? You're asking me to know celebrities right now. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, hello. I see you're holding a cat. Nick is holding a cat. Cat. Hey? Hi, little Win-Win. To be honest, having Cole in the party with the others in DA Inquisition, because he pulls the most random stuff out of their brains. Just saying whatever, doing whatever. I enjoy Taliesin's stances on a lot of issues. I do too. I also appreciate that he talks about it at all, because a lot of people really don't. I think I've said this before, but if I want to be successful, if I want to blow up, I should only ever talk about video games. I should never talk about anything else. I should just be haha, goof, funny. But that's just, I've already decided that's just not the kind of person I am. I'm just not. Jade Empire is old BioWare. Okay, yeah, I've definitely heard about it. I never played it, though. I never played it. Oh, the J. Jonah Jameson actor! I want pictures of Spider-Man! You must video game always! Consistently video game. Really hard. Okay, so who do I actually really want to know? Who was Lexi again? Did I forget who Lexi was? Oh no, did I forget who Lexi was? Wait, was it this way? Yes. I don't know why they make you go through the other screen there.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
What? Okay. I see. Deskun. Listen, I'm probably going to have to switch up Deskun at one point for a standing desk. Sorry. Jade Empire is great, and it has a bunch of fun stuff in story, and it's on PC. Maybe I'll play it one day. And he talks about things that sadly the people who need to hear it would only take seriously hearing it from a straight white man. That's true. That's true. A streamer talking? Not on my stream. It's true. Only play game. Every so often we will get people into the stream who say things like, just play the game. It's been a while since we had one, but I always think they're very funny because if you just want to see someone play the game, watch a Let's Play. I forgot about Lexi, I'm sorry. So she's this one, right? Look here, now look here. Red Alert 3 gameplay was meh, but they needed to 3 of them. Well, they did a good job, I think. I also forgot about her brother in a coma. Yep, welcome aboard.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Well, you don't have to. I can take care of myself. I feel like I know her voice, but I don't know from what, Falani. I don't know from what. Thank you, Lander. How can I respect people's opinions who are not the same as me? Well, that's the thing. That's the reason why a lot of the bigger streamers don't have opinions on anything. You know why? Because at that point, anyone can just pretend that the streamer has the same opinion as them. There you go. It's natural to be nervous, yes, because I am amazing.
Being nervous means you
Obviously.
understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to
I do
work
really
in
like her
field,
voice.
but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It
I
helps.
really like her voice.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For
You
autopsy.
want a corpse?
A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
How did that go for you? Welcome back, Clemens. I hope you had good food. She's voiced by a famous actor. Yeah, I definitely know her, but I don't know who. I know in real life you can just stand and talk, but in films and video games, not fun to watch if you're just standing around like a cardboard cutout. Yeah, no, exactly. I should just make a video about it. I should. It's Natalie Dormer, aka Marjorie Tyrell. Really? The voice actor is Natalie Dormer? No way. Really? It doesn't even sound like her. Incredible. So it's very good. I would never have been able to tell. Wow. Very cool. It's cool when actors are good voice actors. Yeah. Although partially, I wish voice acting roles only went to actual full-time voice actors. That's just my take on it. Now you hear it. You're full of surprises. Maybe I want to date Marjorie Tyrell.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner.
Me inviting 3 people to dinner at the same time.
Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
No!
What's your type?
Guy.
I'm not a patient.
Oh.
I need to be able to look at you
Okay.
clinically without distractions.
There's a chance.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the cat. An autopsy could teach
That's
us
funny as
potential
hell.
weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the
She really said, you're not as cool as you think you are. Unbelievable. I deserve better than this. Oh, man. I can't save here? Is it because you are saving right now? Is that why? Why can't I save? Game! Why can't I save on my ship? Thank you. Little weirdos. Please save me from the gaze. I know the Life is Strange had this standing idle with loop animation combos a lot, but games like Tell Me Why did a decent job trying to fix that. I just don't think anybody should have standing models like that. Natalie Dormer does not want to date me. Very upsetting. It's like when a comedian is a good actor. Yeah, there are some of those. Rejected. She doesn't want me. Now she's hotter because she doesn't want me. Challenge accepted. If I can try flirting with her consistently, I'm going to keep doing it. I will be a menace. maybe I will stop being your patient, ma'am. What if I'm actually a freelancer and you're fired? Anyway, I'm gonna still, okay, at this moment in time then, the people I want to date is Vertra, because she is very cool, or Sumi, because I think she's cute, her accent is cute, but also I'm not sure that I like her as a person, we'll see. I think Vertra is like top of the list right now. Final Fantasy 13 2 does that dialogue wheel thing too. Oh, they really need to get rid of dialogue wheels in general. Dialogue wheels are terrible. Is that going to be my title? Is that going to be the title for the video I'm making? Dialogue wheels are terrible? On that bombshell! Yeah, it's not Vertra time. I'm sorry, because we're at the end of the stream. This is the worst day in the history of the human race. Natalie Dormer not wanting to date me. I wish life had a dialogue wheel. I would like to have a dialogue wheel that tells me exactly what the emotion is I'm expressing. Your choices are top, Vetra, or bottom, Suvi. Okay, so Vetra it is. A streamer ending? A streamer ending stream? You gotta do that now, that's the title. I'm gonna think about it. I have to write the other one first. I'm writing the one about the water first. So, I can't yet. We will see. Streamers must stream forever. 24-hour stream for the rest of my life? Imagine. I know there's one person who's doing that. There's one person who's actually doing that. Streaming herself sleeping and everything. Every so often I see their dog. Alright, kids, friends, family, dearly beloved here today. We're going to raid Monkey. Monkey's playing Ape Escape. We're gonna raid Monkey! This is my raid message. No, that's not. Yes, no it is. Okay. Monkey's playing Ape Escape and also is wonderful. Monkey, who's that? Go say hi to your boyfriends. Bye Danvers, bye Pixie, bye Loneliest, bye Ice, bye Landar, bye Mike, bye Jeff, bye Kaminari, bye. Goodbye Falani. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope that you find a snack that you didn't know existed in your cupboard and you're like, wow, that's my favorite snack. What's it doing here? And then you get to eat it. Bye Dindle, bye Duck, bye Wall, bye Saltwater, bye Varu. When will we stream this again? On Wednesday. And on Friday we're doing Final Fantasy 1. Alright, kids, friends, family, dearly beloved here, gathered here to gay, and it still counts. Until next time, eat snacks, pet cats, and Waffe.